right, so is everyone ready?
I am.
Yes.
And for some reason, you're still not showing up for your character, Cornelius. But
What do you mean?
on the bottom, and that's why there's been issues with your character clicking on it token. I think I don't know.
Oh, you mean like where our names are at the bottom?
Yeah.
I can see mine on there.
Oh.
Yeah, I can see his name.
The name, but anyway.
Oh, never mind.
Who would like to do the recap? Who can remember anything?
I'll do my best. You've started the stream?
Yes.
Okay. So, last time, our group had returned to the capital city, and we were planning how to break into this church to get underground. We decided to talk about this in a local inn, and while we were eating our food and our ward heathen was choking, we bumped into a veteran soldier or warrior named Orlok. He seems an affable enough fellow. He didn't attack us, which makes him better than some of the other threats we've had to deal with. Very good. And it turns out we can work together without killing each other, without any sort of magical reactions. He didn't call us heretics, or he wasn't some sort of plant for the church trying to take us down. So, which means we get to blame Orlok if we get captured and thrown in jail, because he's the new guy. But we're not going to be captured, because we made it through the dark city, into the church, through the front doors, and our fighter experienced some sort of vision quest, Athreos, when touching the statue, but I know nothing else other than that. And Athreos seemed to obtain some sort of longsword from the encounter. But that is not what we're discussing tonight. We're discussing how we, before the eyes of the church, moved their great grand statue, descended into the catacombs beneath the church, and are fighting diseased, undead abominations.
Including a great many dogs. So many dogs.
I like that. You get a free DM inspiration. I appreciate it. During this travel, for some reason, not having anything attack at you, that kind of put Orlok off. He noticed that this group is trouble. Like, I've been with you for maybe an hour and everything's just bad. So he kind of salutes and he's out. You have lost a party member.
Like, no.
It was fun.
Right?
Do better going up the stairs than Astrum did coming down.
I totally stick that landing, though.
Oh. But for now, yeah, you are in this corner. Everyone should have dark vision. If not, I believe one of you has glasses for that. And you're free to do what you want.
I have the night vision goggles from Cornelius. By the way, has anybody been keeping track of Astrum's disease that he caught from that dead body?
Yeah,
I'm wondering about that. Isn't it just like once a day or something? And has it been a week?
I'm gonna work on that later. He's it's dormant for now.
That's gonna be fun.
Once you can't see anything anymore, I'll stand just out of arm's reach and on a regular basis refer to you as Blinky.
Let's see. We are doing turn order still, just to keep it coherent. Cornelius, it is your turn. You do not see those doggos, by the way. They have not moved.
I have not moved.
Yeah, my guy's just paranoid that there's something here, or back here, because they're the spots he can't see, and every room has had something attack us.
And yes, that is a pillar right there, in between the three. So yeah, and it goes to the roof.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why it was in the spots I can't see.
Yep. Because something I learned is just, holy shit! Did you hear that? A transformer just blew.
No. Lovely.
Oh, fuck! That startled me, and everyone's scattered and looking out the window. If I lose connection, this is why. We're doing good so far. Nothing triggered on the electric. There was just a sudden boom.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's what it was. It almost sounded like someone blew really hard into their mic.
That was the transformer. It was a sudden boom. Yeah, I felt it in the chair. What?
I seriously hope it causes you no issues.
Mom said it could be a firework cannon, but I really doubt it because it rained today. Anyway, something I've learned is just because they're undead doesn't mean they're stupid.
Good to know.
They got no brain.
That's why they eat yours.
What's a lich's excuse?
Exactly.
Magic.
So Cornelius.
Okay, so I'm going with Thorn Whip on this one.
Again, you don't see them.
You don't know they're undead. They haven't moved, so their ability that makes them look like just regular objects is still active, or be mistaken for just regular objects.
Okay.
Basically, imagine like there was an earthquake and there's tons of crap scattered around. It's messy down there.
Okay.
Almost looks as bad as my brother's room. There's shit everywhere.
But is it festering and growing?
Some of it, yes.
Oh God.
Well,
and there's no guarantee reaching under his bed will let you come out alive. He has been bit before.
All right. Since I am not the person to walk into the room, I'm going to hold my action until I see something move in the room other than one of the party members.
Okay. Oh, next. Boyd.
Seeing Orlok run off, Ashram steals some stealth and marches forward.
After we informed you that there was a shiny object somewhere back there?
Yes. But then he stops to think. I could run there. Or I could run in there. As I create an illusion using... Well, I gotta find it. Solid image to create an illusion of myself to run in there about 15 feet forward and run again there to just this spot here.
Nothing happens.
So even I made them bright.
Yeah, nothing happens. Not when you trigger what you think you're going to trigger.
I guess it's all clear then. And I move right there.
Athreos.
I will move up to keep pace with Astrum and hold any further actions in case anything comes at us. Because now I can kind of see here, and I don't see anything, but I still can't see behind the pillar, so I am still wary.
Viola.
She is going to inspect this brazier with the torch Orlock left behind. Can this be moved, or is it mounted to the floor or the wall?
Fortunately, it's not mounted, it's just really heavy. It was built to be there, and if you accidentally hit it, it won't tip over. If you have enough strength or enough people, you technically could move it. But there's nothing in it to burn.
And okay, so it isn't viable at this point to tip it over and roll it down the hall.
You would either need people to help you do it, or you would need a lot of strength because this is just pure thick concrete. A vessel for a fire. Like
Wait,
one of those big
these
old
people have already
vases.
invented concrete?
What?
These people have already invented concrete? Holy
what
hell.
Technically, concrete was invented by the Romans, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's been around
Different
for a
type
very
of
long
concrete,
time.
but yes.
Tomato, potato, see?
I'm going to cast Mage Hand then.
Would not be strong enough to move that.
And tell it to go to this square and snap its fingers.
Nothing happens.
And that's it then.
Cornelius.
Oh, they don't move. Okay.
Again, you don't know that's there. I just did it so I didn't have to bring it back off the GM board. But apparently when something doesn't move, y'all are fucking pansies.
Hey, we've been attacked in every room, and like I've said, my guy doesn't know if there's anything back here. Nothing has attacked us in this room, so he's just waiting for something to attack us. And trying to maintain a strategically advantageous position in the meantime.
Okay, I move to here. Does anything happen?
No. I believe that was all of your movement. 5, 2, 5, 30.
I have 5 more feet.
Yeah, nothing's happening.
Okay, then that's as far as I'll go.
Do you hold an action?
I am holding an action for if anything moves.
Okay. Arcus?
I turned to R3O. So where do you see that shiny thing at?
That corner, right next to the pillar, it glinted for a second. I don't know if it was just from the torchlight or...
Well, nothing gained. As I move forward to right and search around.
You find some decomposed wood and a person's foot, or at least a skeleton foot.
These aren't shiny.
Looks like they went out on a limb for you.
Boo.
I'm allowed. I'm the DM. Shut up.
Well, that's it for my movement.
Athreos?
Look at Astrum. Anything behind the pillar?
No, it's a foot
The
and
fuck?
leg.
Alright, then I will move to here and then to here. And I will hold an action. In case anything comes at me.
Viola?
She'll gesture to Heathen, giving him a shushing motion, and And 30. She looks away from what her party member's doing.
Okay. Excuse me. This is when it starts. Again, they're not stupid. I mean, even a rat facing a cat isn't technically stupid. It was kind of like they were biding their time.
So they were biding their time instead of us. Yay! Are your stomachs full? What's left of them?
These two charge up.
Ah!
So, yeah, you are now surrounded, Arcus.
Okay, so since one of them moved and I have the range, I'm casting Thorn Whip on this one.
Okay.
Where'd my character sheet go?
22 hits.
20. And it does 2 damage and pulls it 10 feet towards me.
You lasso a doggy.
1, 2. Okay.
Okay, that was my held action.
Giddy up, Red and Pug Boy.
This one is going to attack Arcus.
I mean, Astrum.
Why do you have 2 A characters?
Oh.
Oucho.
Ooh, shit. After that's all done, does this one entering my reach trigger my held action?
Yes, technically. You take 7 damage.
Okay. Oh.
Sorry, but the other die didn't roll.
I am still standing, if not barely.
Yep. We're waiting for Arthurios to do his held action.
Okay. Just give me a second to pull up
Nope,
the page.
take your time. 9 does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Damn it.
You were so close. Because you attacked towards it, it's going to bite at you.
Okay. 22 hits.
5 piercing. And then the third one is going to move now since the other's triggered and hit Viola.
Rude.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes, easily.
I don't understand why my rolls are so good right now.
I am using my reaction. I was ready to blast with magic, and blast with magic I will. Make a DC dex save. And fail the dex save, please.
Fail.
All right. The draconic head of her scepter lights up, and from its mouth and eyes, bolts of lightning zap at the dog that's biting into her arm. 2d10.
And it is down.
Okay, it gets blasted all the way into the wall here.
Oh, wait, I forgot. They have that thing.
Yeah, the roll to stay alive against the damage done to them over their max HP. Or remaining HP.
Let's see, it is a con 5 plus that, so they need to make a 7. They make it. They're still up. But it is severely damaged. Cornelius.
Okay. So he is going to go up and club
You now have advantage
dog
on that one because you are
okay.
piercing, pinching.
think you mean flanking.
Yes, thank you. Words.
Okay. So great
It's a
club.
pincer attack.
So 17.
Yep. Let's see. It's still up.
If I could do more than like 3 damage, it might have died. That's it.
Arcus.
All right. That's a bit too close to hit it with a blast. So I'm just gonna use my bonus for my last spell to hex it.
Okay.
And then I stab at his throat with my dagger.
Is it the 8?
Yeah, stay.
It doesn't hit.
Oh,
God, I'm having flashbacks to the battle near the ship.
well, that's it for me.
That's the thing with zombies is it's just killing them. That's the issue. Athreos.
Going after that one.
23 hits.
Does that hit? Okay.
And you're going towards the top one, right?
That's the one that's attacking Viola.
Okay.
Viola.
You need at least a 10.
And the 6 is the one that actually hit.
Yeah, it's still up.
Shit. This thing just doesn't want to die.
You hit it and it just snarls at you.
I snarl back.
Viola.
I cast delete. Roll a deck save and fail, please.
Delete.
It's down.
Okay. Holy light, with a lightning tinge, floods into its wounds. It stops twitching. And she will shrug off white wounds, pull out a dagger, and go to join this one.
Okay, you now have
Trusting her
advantage
team.
on it.
End turn.
Oh, I think I deleted the one I started this on. Oops. It is going to attack Arcus again because it is focused on that one. There's a 20 hit.
Yeah.
8 piercing.
I'm down.
Somehow
Avenge
I knew.
me.
This is
Gonna turn
going
into
towards Athreos.
Mhm.
There's a 12 hit.
No.
Okay. What were you going to say, Viola?
Astrum's gonna become a zombie were-dog instead of a werewolf.
Oh, he's a dog.
I got that dog in me.
Cornelius.
As long as it's a pug, we should be okay.
Oh, God. Now he's a chihuahua.
How does it feel, Astrum, to be a bitch?
Snorting undead werepug.
All right. So moving here, then to the other side
Uh-huh.
for
You
flanking.
You have advantage.
Use the great club again. Okay, so 17 to hit, 8 damage.
It is still up barely.
And that's my turn.
Roll a death save.
20. That's not a 20. You had
Arthurios.
one job. I'm gonna attack it right, the one that's right next to me.
That hits.
Does a 19 hit?
Okay,
It's an 11, put it down.
let's find out with a con save.
Bad dog.
It's up.
Very bad dog.
Viola.
Viola is going to cast Healing Word because she does not want to see our teammate get eaten by a dog. Last spell slot.
I was gonna suggest you give the zombie dog an enema, but that's a good idea too.
And that's a bonus action. You recover 5. You're conscious again, so even
But
if
you
you're
are prone.
which means I can use my actual action to stab with the dagger.
Okay. No. A 7
I
does
use
not
my
hit.
second action to cry.
Seeing that Athreos did not technically... Did you move at all when you got healed, Arcus? Sorry.
No, I'm still on the ground, just conscious now.
Are you going to move at all, or are you just kind of like, huh?
Oh, can I move?
Well, I mean, like, are you stirring around at that you've gotten 5 HP back?
Oh yeah, he'll probably like, one more, I rise! And then
Okay.
just,
Well, it knows you're up again, so it's going to attack you with advantage because you're prone.
Roll over and play dead.
Does a 21 hit?
yes.
8 piercing.
Ah, it's down
And
again.
you're back to making death saves, aren't you?
You should have just stayed down. Cornelius.
Oh my God.
These are just
Okay.
base stat zombies, too. I did nothing to change them.
Why are they hitting so good against me?
Because you're a bug.
All right. So I'm gonna great club the dog next to me
Yes.
because one less combatant is better than having 2.
22 hits. So
Not a crit. Okay.
Did you skip this one's turn?
Oh, I did, didn't I? It's going to turn around and bite Cornelius, because why not?
I was just gonna say make it try and bite me again because it's already facing me and it's
7.
tried to bite me twice, and I did a decent attack.
So,
Ouch.
well, yeah. For some reason, it's like, oh, this isn't working. Next target. 3.
God damn it!
That means it needs a con 7 or higher. It is down.
Yes.
Finally.
All right. So since I didn't move, I'm now going to move over 1 so I can aid him on my next turn.
Yep. And you are now at an advantage. Roll a death save. Oh,
He reset his death saves because he got up.
yeah, but that's a nat. What happens if you nat a death save?
That's 2 failures.
2
Doesn't it
failures.
count as 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be glad you reset.
Yeah. That is the opposite crit from what I was telling you to do. You're just getting worse. I run over here, kick the dog in the head, and attack with my sword. Get its attention focused on me. Quit biting my friends, damn it.
A 9
And
does
that
not
doesn't
hit. Your leg must have gotten in the way because you just clipped it. Viola.
I cast delete, make a dex saving throw for the dog.
This dog just does not
It
want
makes
to
it.
re-die.
It takes nothing.
Oh my!
This dog has not been hit yet, just so you know. It's at full health. Seeing that you were now doing the next bit of damage, it's going to bite you, Viola, or at least try to. I'm going to say a 10 doesn't hit.
It misses.
Okay. Cornelius.
Okay, so I'm taking my, I think it's a 2 hit point treat, and I'm stuffing it in his face.
Whose?
Into Astrom's face.
Okay.
He gets 2 hit points.
Ow, ow, ow. Thanks, man.
You just see
Shove it in
him
his
in his
mouth, grab his jaw, and
clothes.
just smack it.
He's covered in bite wounds. You are now still prone. It takes half your movement to get up. Anything else, Cornelius?
I look him dead in the eyes real quick and go, "Stay down. We don't want to have to do this again." Before looking back at the dog.
I can't use an action because I just aided him. So I'm done.
You have been aided.
Once more, I rise again.
Oh no. Oh no.
And as vengeance, I'm discourteous. Well, first, as a bonus action, I use my last healing light on my. Better nothing.
You're up to 4 health.
And I stab it in the throat.
A 9 does not hit.
He has advantage.
Oh, yep. 10 does hit. You make it, you bake it. Break it. Words. Still up.
Stab. Bit of vengeance.
Athreos?
Did you say you make it, you bake it?
Shut up.
Is that a saying?
Hey, the first thing that came into my mind when she said it was Toge's super dagger of the stoner.
Bro. Ooh, 11. It needs to make a, let's see. $11 con. It's still up.
All right.
Viola.
Your turn. Okay. Viola pulls on the magic from
Giggity.
above her, the ground below her, and forces it to delete this dog by casting Sacred Flame. Roll a dex save.
Fails.
And I was mentally going roll a 2. That's funny.
It is gone. You have succeeded in destroying the last one as far as you know, and it is still your turn, Viola.
Okay. Okay. I think I'm going to have one of those healing snacks for a minute. Let's stay away from the pools of blood and try not to wake up any more undead. And she's just going to slide down the wall with her back against it.
I'm going to roll up this. Oh, When you said that about the undead, Keevan goes, ooh, and a 20 performance, so it sounded like a ghost.
Heathen. A+ for the perfect rendition. F- on your timing. That wasn't funny.
He just smiles big at you. He likes the fact that you praised him. He's ignoring the F- since he doesn't understand grades. Never been to school.
All right. I suggest we, take an hour, get a short rest in, because we need to bandage everybody at some point.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. And I will down the treat that I have for +2 HP.
Right, you can take this time. Yeah.
Does anyone have bandages or salve?
I have a healing kit.
I got a healing kit.
You got bite marks on your ass.
I got a boot print on my face. But I'm
All right.
still going. No one's showing me
No one has
otherwise.
told you about the footprint on your face, so you still don't know it's there.
Yeah.
And there haven't been any mirrors either.
All right. I'm spending a healing surge. Oh, I get 11 hit points.
Oh, while we take our rest, I will move over here and keep my eyes down this hallway to watch for anything coming at us.
To fall. I guess I won't use my treat then. I just nibbled on it instead of really eating it.
Aprios, roll a perception.
Okay, let me pull up the
You
perception. There it is.
You saw some of the wall crumbling, but that's about it. This place has not been visited in some time.
They're up there Cossack dancing and make the ceiling collapse on us. I will dig my way out and kill them all.
And it just echoes all.
Echo.
You have a
Okay.
soundboard or something?
Yes.
Thought so. Is anybody gonna try and patch me up?
No.
Oh, you need some healing? I got you. Go over here. You know what? No, I'll go over there. Come here.
Viola is not trained in medicine, unfortunately.
Why does he have a footprint on his face?
Okay.
I mean, it makes him less ugly, but does he know this?
We're trying to keep it that way.
Could we not add more?
Oh, sweet. So should I just restore my HP or?
Let's see.
I wish we had the healer feat.
Wish you had a cleric.
I am fair enough for you guys. So wait one moment.
Technically, this is a DM ruling of can he get a certain amount of healing
Thanks to the crit rolling on the medicine from
I'd say at least
Astrum catching me up.
half your HP.
I'm not missing half my HP, so that just brings me to full.
It's just
I
you
should use
know
those.
how to apply it so well that you're naturally healing just faster, like you're clotting and whatnot. But this isn't like an
Nicely
actual
done, Astrum.
heal. So if, let's say that you were stabbed and you did this, you could reopen it, kind of thing.
Yeah, if you went overboard or
Yeah. But your
strenuous
patchwork is great.
exercise, things like that.
You just need rest.
So should I roll for our short rest? The hit die?
This is a short rest.
If you
So
don't need to
what would
spend
I
it, then you
roll?
don't need to.
You just roll what hit dice you need, or all of them. You roll it to get your HP back.
Short rest,
You're
you
at
can only
the-
do up to half.
Oh,
Wait,
so
really?
one.
Yeah, I just roll one of my hit die, so I'm all the way back to full health. Yay!
Yeah, if you roll your hit die, it's your hit die plus your con mod.
And did you need to roll one, Cornelius?
I already did.
Oh, okay.
I rolled an 8. I got
Not
max
much,
healing.
not much really happens while you're healing. It just smells like rotting death, dust. It's a bit
So
hard.
like my brother's room.
Bruh, mood. It is a bit stuffy in here though. Because it's been sealed off for so long, there is no real airflow.
I wish I took
Oh, what's the time?
Druidcraft. Sorry.
So once the time's up, shall we get moving again and hope any next fight goes better? Preferably much better.
Oh yeah, I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
You're gonna hate my next page.
Astrum, this time I have one piece of advice for you.
Don't
Don't die again.
Don't worry, I got some spells back. I can make some magical armor. I'm ready to go, man.
Okay, so who's gonna go first? This is free time. I'm gonna keep your rolls the same for whenever combat happens. I'll just roll for the enemy.
I'll move up to the corner and look around the corner.
It's dark and musty. There are webs everywhere, but that's what you've been seeing. Not huge webs,
my night-
like normal.
Yeah. Does my night vision help me see anything in there, or
You
Or
see
dark
two
vision?
sarcophagi.
okay?
That's how you say it plural, right? Sarcophagi, like cacti.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Hi, Cookie.
I look back. So far, no sign of anything.
You also, well, no, you can't see it from that angle. Yeah, that's all you see are two in a platform. That would be the blue thing. Technically you still can't see, but yeah, no, that's all you see so far.
Right now, I'm just waiting for everybody to catch up.
Cornelius,
Robert.
however, will see a faint glow right here, very faint, but it is closed off.
Okay, what color is it?
Light,
Oh, like
daylight.
sunlight or
Yeah.
daylight? Okay. Okay.
But it's a
Huh.
closed wall.
So it seems like it's coming from behind the wall?
Yes. It is
Okay.
a secret passage.
Oh, okay.
This is one of those you got to figure out how to open it, like in Skyrim.
Okay. So I can see the sarcophagi and the little pedestal, right?
Yep.
All right. So all gang up on one sarcophagi, then the other?
There's no guarantee there's anything in the sarcophagi.
Better safe than sorry.
Why not? But just in case, I cast.
And I need you all to stop. Give me just a moment.
I wish we'd brought our horses, because then we'd have all the barrels of water, and I have the idea.
As soon as some of y'all got into view, Draken, fight was initiated. Let me roll. Okay. It will start off with Cornelius. 2 zombies have noticed you, and they turn. They were facing away, just kind of stationary. With everyone talking and moving in, they noticed you.
Okay.
Or as you can see, there's only 2. But that kind of makes sense.
Okay. Alrighty.
The ugly bastard. Not you, Astrum. Them.
Paul?
Okay. So,
I thought
in a straight line from me, you do the dry
at some
thing.
point, Astrum's going to have to roll for psychic damage of all the hate he's getting.
So basically,
I think he translates it in his brain to praise somehow.
so along this line,
Yep.
I'm casting Tasha's Caustic Brew. And they need to make a dex save of 14.
Fail. Crit fail.
Okay, so they take 6 damage, and they will take 2d4 damage every round until they quote unquote wash it off.
Yeah, the second one didn't just get splashed by the acid. He opened his mouth, turned his face toward it, and tried to swallow as much as he could.
Hey, free food. It's like a warm meal, right? Leftovers?
Oh, this smells like my grandma's stew.
Nana, your stew!
Tasha's monster energy.
Bruh. Arcus. You just saw the zombie
Alright,
in the
oh.
back eat the stew.
Alright, but so when I cast it this time, I get to keep it. I cast the zombie in front of me.
Okay.
And then I cast Divine Blast on it.
That's a crit.
And that procs Hex because it
Still up,
so that's
but barely.
well. You know what? I'm gonna stand my ground. I'm gonna stand right here.
Arcus? I mean, Althrios? God damn it.
We knew what you
A
meant.
character.
I'm going to attack this one.
You have advantage. 10 hits. 22 hits.
And slashing.
Still up.
And I figured. Stubborn bastards.
Okay. It is going to attack the monster map. What?
It takes the 2d4 on its turn.
Okay.
That's a good spell.
So 2d. Oh, sorry. Ignore the third one. So it's only 4 damage.
It is going to attack you, Cornelius.
Okay.
Thank you for the lovely meal. I'm going to say nothing.
Yeah, no.
This one is going straight up.
It tried to high five you and missed.
This one is trying
It
to
takes
high
5
five your.
damage.
Too slow.
What's the damage for?
It's the caustic brew. They both take it.
Oh, yeah. 1 second. Needs a 7. It's up. Thank you.
So we know that one's down to 1 HP.
And then you said a 12 missed.
Yep.
Viola.
All right. This one looks rather damaged, and it seems like they'll have a hard time dodging with it, burning with acid. So
Hashtag
I
delete.
attempt to delete it. Roll a dex save.
So.
All right. Some green light flashes through its wounds, but it stays standing and takes 0 damage. I think I'll not run into melee near the sarcophagi. Yeah.
Cornelius.
Okay. Great club.
That hit.
19. Oh, wait, yeah. So 5 damage.
Needs an 8. It's up. You hit it, and it just kind of like wiggles, getting right back up.
Okay. So I'm just going to move to the other side.
Okay. Arcus.
Do I have advantage on this guy because
Yes.
me and Athreos survived? Okay.
That one is
Nice.
also hexed.
Then I stab him with my dagger.
We're very lucky you have advantage.
Yes, I am. That procs heck.
Just the fact I would have said something if it wasn't for the advantage. So it needs a 10. Oh wait, sorry. So 3. It needs a 13 con. It's still up.
Ah. Well, that's it.
Dragon.
Gonna attack the one that's next to Cornelius.
9 hits.
That does not hit. Oh, it
You have
does hit.
advantage.
You do.
Don't I not have advantage because I'm also being flanked?
Cancels out.
Oh.
If a 9 hits, then I also deal 13 slashing.
12, 34, 50. Needs a 17 con. It's still up.
Okay. I call GM is shaving their dice.
They are. Bruh.
I know. I'm just saying. It feels like the GM is shaving their dice.
We need more radiant damage.
Just push them next to each other. I can hit them both. Use the shove action.
Well, that's all I can do, so it's their turn to take acid damage.
Yep.
Yep.
So 5. So
And
5
6.
and
DC
6.
10 and DC 11, I guess.
Yep. A 10 and 11. Let's go with the first one. Second one's down.
Is that okay?
This one's going to go after you, Cornelius.
Okay, ouch.
Not a crit.
5.
Okay.
Viola, do you want to delete this?
She's feeling drained, so she's instead going to try fire. Roll a dex save.
Fail.
It fails. Five damage, so DC 10.
Well, you take away the 1 HP, so it's a con 9. It's 5 plus what's remaining.
Awesome. Now we have a zombie that's on fire. It's still attacking.
Yeah, it's blazing. Cornelius?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, never mind. Alrighty. Alright, another great club. 2.
It literally just needs to pass a 2 con.
No,
I mean,
6.
sorry. Arcus, do something.
All right, let's end this. As my bonus action, I move to him. There you go. And for my attack, I blast it with a divine blast. In the name of the Thurg. That's what Con Dragon Rider got. Thurg. In the name of Thurg.
That hits. Technically don't have to roll for it, so it's gone.
Ah, yeah.
Luckily, radiant damage kills it. It does not, if you kill it with radiant damage, it cannot come back.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and my fucking temper, stay dead, you bastard!
Isn't the divine blast force damage? Sorry.
Alrighty. So let's search the room. Because there's definitely something going on with this wall here.
Oh yeah, you can see the light peeking through little cracks.
So I will investigate the wall.
I will investigate this sarcophagus.
Give me your rolls.
Magic circle.
17.
14.
16.
And Viola.
6.
Oh, well, for you,
Nature
Cornelius,
did not create this magical glyph. What a shock.
For you, Cornelius, you can see the outline of this. This is supposed to be moved with a mechanism. There's a way out. You can clearly see light. It's not bright like, it's noon or something, but light is coming in from like a distance. But as far as you can see around the door itself, or what is supposed to be a door, nothing.
Okay.
As for Athreos and Arcus, you see an open sarcophagus. A couple ribs were left behind. Etchings of old Draconic that probably said their name. And Viola, you see a platform, little table thing. It is
Is it glowing?
no, but there is etchings on it.
You can say with absolute certainty it is round.
Yes, and it's a table, or a type of table.
Alright, since we've investigated that one, I will try to investigate this lower one.
You don't have to. I'll just take Arcus's roll since you both rolled. Again, it's empty. You see Uldragonic possibly have a name.
Okay.
That's about it.
I will investigate this thing.
Yeah.
Should I roll Arcana or Investigation?
Investigation is looking at it. Arcana is trying to understand it itself.
Let me see if I can understand it.
It is a
Magic,
platform, a table.
I'm going to try my Arcana on the table.
Arcus is the one that understands it more. Cornelius, you know that this is a magical table.
Hmm.
Athreos, you see etchings that read, and I had this plan, I just didn't write it down. Sacrifice must be made to light the way. Draken, your investigation, you can see burn marks on the table in different areas. A little bit of residue here and there, soot.
Any indication of what was burned, or?
No,
Hmm.
but it was enough to fit on the table. There is no residue on the ground, it's just on the table.
Okay, so something small enough to only be burned on the table.
Viola's going to check the bodies of the two ghoul things. Did they have holy symbols or things that make them look like royalty on their clothing?
From what you can, you're going to have to roll an investigation for that itself to look at their bodies for details. What you can see is they had, if you roll a religion, they look like they wore the same type of outfit. You just don't understand what.
I will investigate the other one. Whoop, completely the wrong thing.
Roll a religion.
Dice just don't like me.
I'm going to use
Okay.
Viola's.
I.
You can tell that
Oh
what
my.
this one is wearing is the exact of what the other person was also wearing, so you can confirm it's the same garb.
I'm going to use my inspiration for Athreos. Go ahead for religion.
Since I don't have a -2.
You could tell this was old.
Yeah. Huh?
You guys have some religion stuff? I actually studied that a bit. Let me look.
Oh yeah. You can easily tell that these are old garbs that priests used to wear back in the day. You don't know exactly from what religion since it's too decomposed, but it is priest's garb. These were most likely two high priests that were buried. Maybe been at the same time, you don't know because you can't read the old language, but they belong to the church. And you can speculate everyone down here was related to the church. This is a church tomb.
Since the table talked about sacrifice, maybe we should burn one of the corpses on the table. Because there was soot on the table.
There was soot only on the table and scorch marks.
Is the table big enough to fit an entire body on it?
Think of it like a coffee table. Personal coffee table.
So probably not.
They'd be dangling.
So,
you could technically sit on it.
Can I investigate the residue?
Yeah. It's char remains of whatever was burnt. You give me too much credit for these puzzles. I'm very simplistic.
Was it wood? Was it cloth?
Kind of hard to tell at this point.
Viola will take out a ration and put it on the table,
Okay.
and then gesture with the torch. Any problems before I... All right. She tries to light it on fire.
It takes a moment, but it will catch on fire. The heat from the flame itself, it was the activation. The table starts to glow, and the wall, the door, slides down into the floor. All you had to do was burn something. It didn't matter. Fire was the answer. I told you I'm a simple
I was
person.
talking about sacrifice specifically, so it's like,
Well, yeah, you gotta sacrifice
okay.
something. You gotta burn something.
Yeah, I was going to suggest someone sit on it and cut themselves next. So
Also,
I'm
like the
not.
dog.
I've known
There was
Kyo for
ash,
years.
so-
I am not good at her puzzles.
My puzzles have been so easy, and you overthink them all the time.
Yeah.
Especially that one that we did last time, that for the Easter. All you had to do was have the same color stone in the slot. That was it. You were putting everything else but the same color stone in the slot. That's all you had to do.
It was a very difficult solo dungeon.
You did not die. Everyone put your
I
tokens at the
died multiple
bottom.
times. I died multiple times.
It was not a permadead. It was not a permadead, though. You're gonna love this map. No, I love this map.
Come on.
Hey, no words of big ass statue anywhere.
No, but you do see the light. It's coming from afar. That was the light you were seeing.
Don't go into the light. Or actually, go ahead, go into it, Astrum.
Awesome.
Yeah.
We're starting a fresh initiative. I'm so happy. I cannot be through.
Also, warning, you are now on sandy ground. It went from a concrete catacombs to more of a sandy ruin.
Saying, I love sand. I love how coarse it is in my skin.
Do note, it is going to react as sand, so just saying, laws of physics, void.
Well,
Just saying. You're the one that ran downstairs.
I could have made it.
So what are y'all going to do?
I will remind you that this is usually when we pause.
Oh, shit. You're right. Everyone take a breather. I will be right back.
All right.
Come on, Dean. Are you hungry? I got mine too. piece? Here, have a piece. Oh, he lied.
So you're saying the dragon's a pervert. Okay.
Noted. Are we all here?
Yeah,
I am.
I'm here.
Here.
I have grabbed me some dessert, which is cake with some bananas I sliced. So do as you want. Here you will also see there are some corpses every once in a while on the ground, in the wall, in shelving. Again, think Skyrim. I was playing it earlier.
Mm.
I wasn't trying to make it like Skyrim, but that's the only thing at the moment I can think of since my head is a bit foggy.
more corpses. Let's be careful. I cast Armor of Magic on my. I don't know how to say that word.
I get this.
Agatha. Thank you.
Can you explain it?
I slap my hand on my chest as cold magic ethereal energy covers my body. Give me 5 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Also reflects on the attacker.
It's kind of like mage armor, but health. Where the hell are you going, Draken?
Also damage. Wait for me.
Just looking around.
Okay, I need everyone to roll initiative. Remember to click on your token.
No, my 20.
Awesome. My initiative is twice as high as before.
Oh, I have to I have to make them seen before I could click for their stuff.
Aster, what's your dex mod?
2.
Darn it. You will go before me.
There we go.
Kia, your
I'm
main.
standing on the zombie dog.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can the zombie dog be prone then?
Well, I'm gonna say like you could pop off of it, or maybe like when you bumped into it, right into it, that's what started it. There we go.
Stepped on its head, it moved, and I jumped back. So
Basically,
stick me right here.
I told you you were gonna
shit.
love this map.
None of them are adjacent to each other?
No. Again, you got to think of the catacombs. They're waking up and getting out of those levels. Shelves. Sorry, out of the shelves in the wall. And when you stepped on the dog, you kind of startled it when it startled you, and you heard like a guttural yelp, and that's what triggered this area. Also, if y'all would have just stealth, you could have gone by all of this, but talking and walking.
Heavy armor. If I tried to stealth, I would wake up everything in the catacombs, everything in the city,
I mean, you
and
fucking
most of the
stepped
stuff in
on
the
it.
desert.
You stepped on it and woke it up. Cornelius.
Yeah, but if I had tried to roll for stealth, I would have woken everything everywhere.
Got my initiative back. I rolled a 20.
Sorry.
Okay.
This is just the first passage.
Well,
This is why I needed at least 4 players.
all right. I'm going Thorn Whip on this one. 19 will hit,
Yep.
and it will pull him 10 feet towards me. So now there are 2 adjacent,
Okay.
and it takes 2 piercing.
Kind of cancel out the advantage on each other. Draken.
I will attack the dog that I stepped on the head of.
Being that you surprised each other, I will give you advantage. Okay.
How would I roll with advantage or with whatever the crit does for my attack?
I think you just roll a second
Roll.
D8. Yours is messed
Yeah.
up.
Okay. So
I'm so confused.
It should have just been 1 additional D8 because you already rolled it for the initial attack.
Yeah.
yeah, so just take the 7.
13.
Mm-hmm.
It needs to roll.
It was a crit.
Oh, yep, you're right. Crits will auto. You sliced it down and it stayed down with a thump. Dust coming up from it, or the dirt.
Boy, roll over, play dead. Nope, I will turn to look at this one over here so it doesn't come up behind me while keeping this one in my peripheral vision.
Arcus.
Uh-oh, I still got Hex active. Dive puts on the guy in front of
To which one?
me.
Okay.
Nice. Throw a good old divine blast at him right in the face.
10 will hit. And add your hex.
Where is it?
Sorry, that's not what I meant to do.
4.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that did.
Viola. You saw that Draken stepped on a dead puppy and it yelped and triggered.
Didn't even see the dead puppy.
15, 20, 25. She's going to help y'all not get surrounded and get a better idea of
Appreciate
what's going on.
Because it is not its turn, it's still in the, it's technically prone, so you have advantage because it's in the shelf.
Is this one damaged?
Yes, it is.
Then let's try and kill that one. Sacred Flame. Dex save, please. It failed. It takes 1 radiant.
Okay.
Disappointment. That's my turn.
Okay. Doggo's going to go first.
That thing has taken a grand total of 14 damage.
30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. and it's going to dash to get closer. There we go. They're going to get up out of each slot, so it's fully up right here. I will do attacks in a minute. This one's going to get out, so 5, 10, 15. 15 and 15. Okay, this is going to Viola.
Miss.
Draken.
Miss.
Still miss.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Cornelius.
think you're muted.
Is it to the top one?
To the dog. Sorry.
Oh, nope, you're fine. 11 hits.
Yeah. Okay, so 4 bludgeoning damage because I'm pretty sure Arcus is going to need the help.
Okay. Anything else?
That is all I can do.
Draken.
All right.
You
I
neither
will.
have advantage nor disadvantage. The two of you cancel out.
Yeah.
Same goes for
I
the other
will
two.
attack this one right here.
Okay.
Try and help keep us from getting surrounded.
Crit. 11, and I'll add that 7 because it's a 1d8.
It's a 1d10.
That's a
Oh.
1d10. Like
Oh.
if I had swung two-handed.
You should have took the 7.
Well, it wouldn't
It
have been
wouldn't be
legitimate.
right.
Okay, it's
I'm
still
not gonna
up.
cheat.
Anything else?
Nope.
Arcus? You got a puppy staring at you.
All right then.
Making half decayed puppy dog eyes.
Mm, here's a treat then. To the puppy.
Makes it.
Here's a tree lighted on fire. So
Thing.
kind. It
You're-
didn't appreciate the treat. You should have just pet it and called it a good boy.
Oh, that's it for me.
Viola.
I spy an opportunity to kill, and I cast delete on those two adjacent ones. Both of them make a DC 12 dex save. She reignites the light that Astrum just pushed at them. It takes on a green tinge and flows into the right.
The zombie
Sword.
failed.
I think you rolled the wrong thing for the zombie. You rolled its attack.
Oh, shit. My bad.
Let's say still take the same thing because it was a crit fail. And it still failed.
Both take 7 radiant. And I'll maneuver this way if there's room there. Does this count? Or is this awkward?
No, it counts.
Is this area in the corners higher up? Am I on rock
No,
instead of
it's
sand
where
now?
the body part or the that square goes. I know it's a bit awkward.
Okay.
You can still be right there. You're pushed
Okay.
against the wall.
Okay, she has her dagger out in her non-spellcasting implement hand.
Doggo's going to bite. Doggo's going to miss.
Haha, too slow.
This one's going to go here. 1, 2, 3. Three. There we go. Starting with the top. That's a gnat. Going for Draken. Another gnat. The next two are,
Does anything bad happen to them for not wanting?
well, they're already dead, so. One's going to go
Arm
after
falls off.
Cornelius. And one's going to go
Yes.
after Arcus. That's it.
Yo, what did you do?
Hey, you said I was shaving dice, and I'm not. This is just what happened when the dice finally hate me.
Okay. This isn't good. Sheesh, what I would give for a bottle of lantern oil right now. Okay. Going after the dog. Again, great club. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, it needs to roll a con save of 5. It's still up. But you had gotten it all the way down.
Zombies.
Okay.
Anything else?
I am not going to move.
Bacon. What's bacon?
Going to attack this one again.
Which one?
The one that's above me and to
Okay.
my left. Does a 13 hit.
Yes. And it needs to make a con 6. It's up. Like before, it kind of goes down and gets right back up.
Fucking zombies.
Arcus.
I throw a divine blast at the guy I hex.
Okay. 15 hits.
Be right back.
And with
And what's your hex? And he's down.
and for my bonus action, I move hex to the dog.
Okay. Viola.
I guess if you're going to kill the dog next turn, I'll try and kill this one so that Athreos can reposition. Okay. Roll your dex save, cadaver.
And he is
back.
gone.
All right.
See, don't say you hate me. It's not that hard.
Go this way. End turn.
Okay. Doggo's going to go.
I'm pretty sure Athreos could go through this corner if he needed to.
Does a 12 hit you, Arcus?
Nope.
Okay. This one is going to move here. And this one here. Viola, you are now at a being pincered. You are at a disadvantage.
Okay.
So we're going to start from the top and work our way down. 2 of them are going to go for you, Viola, with advantage.
Okay.
$15 hit.
The 15 is the only one that hits.
And then let me go ahead
I'm going to
and...
use a reaction.
What?
Use a reaction to activate my Rod of Retribution.
What is that?
Lightning in your face.
Okay.
Roll a dex save, and I will subtract whatever damage you roll, because I still get hurt.
3. So that's 11 damage.
Yes.
Okay. Next one's going to hit you at advantage.
I didn't get roll your damage for when it hit me. Oh, is it the 3? No, that's
sorry,
an
I
attack
didn't
roll.
roll the other one. You're right. The first one hits you for 2.
Okay.
This one is going to go for Cornelius, which is between the 2 of you.
15 will hit.
5. And the last
Okay.
one's going to go for Arcus. Miss. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Okay. So I'm going for the zombie next to me.
Okay. 19 hits.
4 damage.
Still
Takes
up.
4. And I'm not going to move.
Draken.
To move to here, that's 20 of my.
You now cancel out that advantage. Ten hits.
You sound really far away.
9. Still up, but barely.
Oh crap! I had moved my mic up because I was taking a drink and forgot to lower it again.
You're fine.
I'm sorry.
Arcus.
Hmm. Divine Light.
That hits. And you going after the dog or the zombie?
It was a dog.
Okay.
Attack.
Kill the dog. Turn them into a Tetris block.
Radiant is going to kill it. Gone.
I move right there.
Viola. You see these are going down a lot easier. Also, Heathen is now sitting, sitting where the one of them came from. He's been walking all day, so he's tired.
All right. It specifically says within 5 feet of each other, so I'm going to get these 2. Actually, should I hold my? No, I have a chance to kill one of them. I'll do that. Sacred Flame, 2 dex saving throws. Ooh, that's a net. And this one's low from the lightning blast. Fail.
They both fail. This one is
Did
gone.
either? Yay.
Okay.
And this one's apparently a cheater. Okay.
Well, that one hadn't been damaged
No,
yet.
Atrios did. Whatever.
Only 2 have been damaged so far on these.
Okay.
Okay. This one's
Oh.
going to try to.
Isn't
I'm
it
gonna run with
this
this
one
one.
that you lightning faced?
That's what I was saying, yeah. But if she decided it was this one, then that's fine.
Oh, I didn't know which one you were saying, so.
I was pinging. That's fine. I'm gonna flank this one now.
You moved from this one, so it would get an opportunity attack. Would you like to go back to your square?
Yes.
This one is going to hit you, Viola, or try to.
It's gonna fail.
15?
That is a success.
2. This one is going to move up.
Wouldn't I
know.
get an opportunity check?
Yeah. I was waiting.
All right.
9 hits.
7 bludgeoning.
The spine.
It's going to go after Draken. Fuck.
That hits.
10.
Ow.
And then this one's going to go after Arcus. Miss.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Cornelius?
Is your Armor of Agathis still active?
Yeah, that's the one.
So it took damage because it was attacking you.
No, it only takes damage when it hits me because it takes away the temporary hit points, but then it uses that as the damage.
And
Okay.
I have not been hitting him. Surprisingly.
Just been
Lucky.
hitting everything else.
The one first that can reflect the damage.
All right. So
All 3 have been damaged.
All right. So I'm attacking this one.
Okay.
Great club.
It hits.
20 and 3 damage.
Anything else?
That is all I can do.
Draken.
I mean,
I
I
will
generally
attack the
recommend
one
using
that
the
hit
second
me.
action to cry.
15 hits. Still up.
Yeah, I kind of
Athreos.
figured.
I mean, Arcus. God fuck.
2A characters. You'll suffer this forever. Divine Light.
It hits. And which one are you hitting in front of you?
So I can help. Latios, help me get this.
One that just hit me.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Oof. I make an effort not to inhale any of the dust from it.
It literally disintegrates standing there. Its feet left on the ground fall to the side. Viola.
Ooh, what does this scroll of disintegration do?
If Athreos moves up, y'all will now have advantage, but right now it's still canceled out.
All right. I was gonna grab some of the twinkling light that just evaporated that zombie and push it into a sacred flame to target both of them.
Okay. Pass. Pass. It's going to hit you, Viola. It's not going to hit you. It's going to hit Cornelius now. I think that hits.
Ow.
2.
Okay.
And now you, Cornelius.
Like we're taking on a bunch of little kids in a slap fight.
I think he's getting flashbacks to school.
All right. So I'm going to try to finish off the one I've been beating on. I'm doubting a 6 will hit.
A 6 sadly does not hit. You're close.
Don't I have advantage?
It's canceled out because it's 2v2 in a way.
Oh,
Draken moved those 2 spots, you would have advantage then,
all right, I'm done.
which he can do now. You now all have
I will attack
advantage.
this one. Turn on advantage.
12 hits. And
And
still
I
up.
deal 12 slashing to this one.
It is looking very, well, unhurt, but hurt.
It's looking worse for wear.
Yes. Arcus.
I target this guy with a. I still gotta act because no one has it. Oh wait. There. And I hit with divine blast.
10 hits. Oh yeah, it's gone.
Face the light, stinky. Now get over here, Viola. Let's gang up on this guy.
Viola. There's one left.
I'm gonna cast Frostbite for some variety. Roll a Constitution save.
Fail.
Yay!
And you were close.
And it is disadvantage on its next attack.
Cornelius. This thing, oh, sorry, I deleted the thing, so.
Yeah, it's turn now.
It's gonna try and go
Roll
after
with disadvantage.
Cornelius since it did hit last time. Disadvantage. 9.
Miss.
Okay, your turn. You have advantage.
All right.
It needs to make a
16 for 6 bludgeoning.
needs to make a con 10. Makes it. Great. It hits. Needs to make a 16. Fuck.
He wants to live, but he's already dead.
Okay.
Isn't that the whole point of undead, is they want to live, but they're already dead, so they become undead?
Divine blast.
Oh yeah, crit. It doesn't matter what you're gonna roll. You can still roll it if you want. Yep. It's down. And you said you were scared.
I never said I was scared.
Heathen's gonna call out, Viola, I'm tired.
We're tired too, little boy.
Yeah.
We're still fighting. We want to keep the city above us running.
He no longer wants to walk.
Does
See, you got
anybody have
yourself.
some healing spells?
I'm out.
Oh. Let's rummage through, see if any of these tombs have anything that could be of service.
Honestly, I put nothing on this page.
I want to loot some back.
Oh, you'll be getting loot soon. It's just not this page. But I do have loot planned.
Do I see anything this way?
Roll a perception. You see an opening. Wide ass opening. Then again, anyone can see that. But you also see more shelves.
Are there bodies on those shelves?
Of course.
I see you make yourself
just-
comfortable while we are fighting for our lives.
I thought you said you had this.
Well, we did.
Arcus, this is not the time.
I'm just saying, it wasn't just sit there.
You should be
and
more
die.
helpful and carry me. I'm tired.
No.
Remember what happened last time?
Well, if you want to find a tall one, you could use a femur or something as a walking stick. Is that enough?
I want to be carried. Please?
Uh, um, how about if I give you some food instead?
He nods but grumbles.
Okay. She gives him a ration. I delete
He's
it from
gonna
her sheet.
chew on that and reluctantly follow.
Okay. I think we've decided that burning is in order with light or other ridiculous magic. No, sorry, Viola wouldn't say magic's ridiculous. But yeah, if we can see bodies, let's just try and burn them before they attack us.
Oh yeah,
Those
there's
aren't
bodies
hidden
on
like
every
the dog.
shelf.
Logical.
Hey.
Preemptive
And-
divine
Except the
blood.
ones that already got off the shelves and tried to kill us.
Yes. There's an occasional, you'll see a limb sticking out here or there, but it's like from a disembodied body.
Okay, that's all she needs then. She's gonna cast Create Bonfire right over here.
You can also tell that these were hastily or haphazardly placed. There was no decency on these.
That works.
Okay, we're going to keep the same turn order. Let me fix this. No, stop moving. Fuck. There.
Oh,
Hey, at least
I
this
got off
time
the
I didn't
casting.
step on the dog.
Right. Heathen's going to go over here, sit down and eat. He's nodding off a little bit, but he is following. And then you set a bonfire on that one.
Yes.
What is the damage it would take from it? 1d8?
It has to roll a deck save.
Got it.
Yep.
wait, wasn't it laying down?
Yeah, it's
It
prone.
was. Yeah, that's what I
So
was saying.
disadvantage.
It doesn't.
1 second.
That's only like restrained and other stuff. Stunned. It isn't prone. That has disadvantage on deck saves, unfortunately.
Okay. Roll your damage. Okay. I'll just have them go after everyone. Cornelius.
Okay.
Remember all the bodies, at least for the zombie parts, they're still in the shelves. The dogs are not.
Okay.
So they
So-
are up.
Okay, the dogs are up. I know that they're active. Okay. All
It's
right,
just the
so I'm
bodies that are going to have to move. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to shoot this one with light crossbow.
Okay.
3 piercing.
That hits.
And I'm going to move here.
Okay. Draken.
I will move up to this one and attack it.
You have advantage.
Okay.
Crit.
Plus another 1d8. Oh, come on.
14.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it is severely damaged, but still good. Arcus.
Hmm.
There's more werepuppies, dead puppies.
I curse the puppy. If I get old, I sell to active.
Which one?
Uh,
Okay.
and I get him a divine blast.
That hits.
With a hex, that will be 1.
Still up.
Every little bit helps.
Are you going to move?
I move forward.
Viola?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No,
Okay.
30.
If you attack from a distance to the corpses, you have advantage, just not against the puppers.
I'll cast. Oh, I know. I'll cast Frostbite on this one.
Okay.
Because you do not want it charging our tank. Constitution save.
Makes it.
Nothing. That's my turn.
Okay, this doggo is going to come straight up and bite at you. Arcus. That's a miss.
Too slow.
It's going to use its 15 feet to get up and then move to here.
Oh, at the. Never mind.
Yeah, it didn't stay.
Yeah.
It's going to slam Cornelius. That's a miss. This one is going to get up. I believe that's a miss.
Yes, that is a miss.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. It now has advantage.
Yeah.
Miss.
Miss.
Gets up. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. Cornelius.
Okay. Switch for the Great Club on the zombie. I missed.
You natted. How would you like your sacrifice to be?
I dropped the Great Club.
We'll take an action or a bonus action to pick up.
Okay.
Anything else?
You still have your bonus action, right? Can you pick it up now?
You know, you're
Yeah,
not
I could.
wrong.
So I pick it back up.
Draken? Calling me out? Fuck you.
I'm going to hit this one right here.
Okay. Either one would hit.
Okay.
Okay, it's got to make a 6 save. And it's still up. Arcus?
Seeing that zombie get back up, I decide to try and keep it down with divine blast.
Which one?
The one that I just that got back up.
Oh, okay.
This
That
one.
hits. It's gone.
Yay!
You literally only needed to hit it with 1 radiant.
And that's it for my turn.
Viola. You will all know by now that radiant does good kill on these.
So it would seem, but you're just waiting to trick us.
Ah, true.
All right.
Heathen has
Sacred
fallen asleep.
flame on these adjacent ones. Yes. Both of them fail, please.
Zombie. Made it. Doggo did not.
8 to the doggo.
Doggo is down. You now have advantage, the two of you, on that one.
And then 5, 10, 15.
You now have advantage on that one. Okay, this one is going to hit Cornelius, or try to. 17.
That's a hit.
7.
I'm down.
Doggo's going to bite at her because she was the last one moving. Does a 12 hit?
Oh.
I'm going to take that as a yes.
13. Armor class 13.
Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. No longer at advantage. 3, 4. Viola is now at a disadvantage. 3, 3. That both of them are going to attack at you. Does a 14 hit?
Yes, so I'm going to cast my once per day shield spell.
Okay.
Sorry for subclass. Hold on. Where is it? Plus 5 to AC till the start of my turn.
Okay.
Green bubble. Flex that flailing arm and
Does a
teeth.
21 hit?
Yes. That beats 18.
6.
Waste of a spell. No.
And then did I already attack with the doggo to you, Draken?
Yes. Oh.
Not this turn.
And,
No, the dog attacked me,
Oh, yeah.
but it missed.
And what about this one? Did that one already attack?
No.
Okay. It's going to attack you, Draken, with normal. And that misses.
That does not hit. No hits.
Cornelius, we need a death save.
Oh, I failed.
Draken? You're at a normal advantage for those two.
I'm going to hit the dog.
Okay. 14 hits. And you almost crippled it. Oops, I was supposed to put that. There we go. Still up. Marcus? Cornelius just went down.
No, Cornelius. I curse this zombie. With a hex.
Okay.
And I hit it with a divine blast.
That hits.
With a hex.
And it's gone. You had just enough to get that one. Like 1 point over. That was it.
I avenge you, Cornelius.
You still have movement if you want. And I think a bonus action?
I use my bonus action.
Oh, yeah. But you still have movement if you want to move.
Yeah, move. Just
Please help us. They have advantage.
Okay, they
I'm
are no
back.
longer at advantage.
That
Viola?
one. So, does Astrum have advantage on attacks against this one?
No, it's just canceled out now for everyone.
Okay. And the zombie dog is very low?
Yeah. It almost got floored. It's got 1 HP.
Okay.
The other 3 have not been hit.
I could disengage and then next turn feed my snack to Cornelius. Is that
Whatever you
better?
want.
I think that's better. Sorry. I'll kill one of. I don't want to take all those attacks, so it's either disengage or don't. I'll try and kill some of them and then next turn run over there and
Okay.
risk the attacks. Okay. Sacred Flame on the dog and this one. Actually, the dog and this one.
1 second. Let me roll this. Dog misses. And you get the dog because it only had 1 HP. And what was the other one?
The bottommost one.
Okay. I can close that tab now. And it also failed. And it took 1 hit. End your turn?
Unfortunate. Yep.
Hearing the
Oh, wait. Can I eat the snack as a bonus action? Or is it an action?
no, using items, 1 item is a bonus action for me. Using it on someone else would be an action. I consider this like if you got an itch and you do a quick scratch before you do an attack. Did you want to do a bonus action?
Does anyone else have the snacks?
I still got mine.
Yeah, I don't have mine anymore.
Can I steal yours off of your belt or a pouch and then eat yours and then I'll run over next turn?
That would
Is
be an
that a
action
bonus
taking
action?
from another person
Okay.
because you're engaging with them.
I just really don't want to go to hell. Okay, it's fine. They will miss me on their turn.
So what are you going to do? Disengage?
No, that's an action.
Oh.
I already cast a spell.
Okay, hearing Arcus call out, no, woke up Haven. And he noticed that his favorite person is down. So he's going to hop down. 2, 3, 4. Scurry over there. He doesn't really know what happened because he was sleeping. So he's going to take that candy bar he was given like about a day or 2 ago and shove it in his mouth. If food works for him, it should work for him, right? He thinks maybe you were tired too. He doesn't understand fully other than you're down. So you just got a mouthful of candy bar.
Okay.
Don't choke.
It's the thought that counts.
Or at least he's trying to shove it in there. I don't know how much you can take. Giggity. We're gonna go for Arcus.
Oh.
Miss, I believe.
Too slow.
This one's going to move down. It's still within the 5 feet. It's going to go for Viola.
13 AC.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes, I use my reaction to zap it.
Okay.
Blast charge. Roll a dex save, and I will lose 4 hit points.
14.
It passes and takes half of this. Oh, come on.
So it takes 2.
So, were you targeting me when you did that 4 damage? Did my
Yes.
HP just decrease some? Okay. I do not need to subtract 4 more, thank goodness.
That was a hit to you. And then the other one is still going after Arcus. I mean, Draken. Shh. Words. I hate this. There's a 20
Suffer.
hit.
No,
Really?
really.
Oh. Huh.
Between the
have to-
plate armor, the shield, and the perk, I
I'm gonna-
have 21 AC.
Oh, I'll just have to get. Never mind. Nothing. So yeah, Cornelius, you have a candy bar shoved into your mouth by the kid.
Death save?
Well, it's giving you HP, no?
No, it only lasts for 24 hours.
He does not know this.
Yeah, he doesn't know that,
Yeah, so death save.
but it doesn't do anything. Yeah.
He's seen y'all
Okay.
do this, eat it when you needed it, so that's what he's thinking.
Oh, I passed.
Okay? Draken?
I'm going to hit the one right in front of me that tried to hit me.
15 hits.
And I deal 12 slashing.
Okay, still up. Arcus?
All right. Yeah, I can take. I got you, Cornelius.
It's going to have an opportunity attack.
All right, hit me. Hit me. Come on, I dare you.
11.
And you missed. Whatever.
Did it hit you?
No, you missed me.
Oh.
The one time I want to be hit. I run to Cornelius.
You see the candy bar being shoved into his mouth. He's like, he's not eating it. Isn't that what y'all do?
Okay. Appreciate the effort, but please go away while I actually perform some actual medical stuff as I stabilize him.
He's going to
With,
kick your shin and go over here and sit back down.
well, screw you too, little man.
You told him to screw off, basically.
And I stabilize him with a healer's kit.
Roll it.
Is that medicine?
I believe advantage with medicine. Yeah, you stabilize him. You'll have 1 HP.
All right, back in
He
the
is
fight,
still
man.
down, though. It's just he's stable.
And as my bonus action, I hex.
So he's no longer bleeding to death. He's just down for the count.
Yeah. You can wake him up.
Okay.
Which one?
Wait, well, wake him up, take my bonus action?
Yes, it would take a bonus action to wake him because he's unconscious.
All right. I give a poop, pat on the face, and wake him instead of casting hat.
Cornelius, when you wake up, you see his boot-stained face in your face.
Hey, I got. Come on.
Ow.
You also notice there's a candy bar in your mouth. Your mouth is dry.
All right, you good? Good. Okay, and
Viola.
This
Athreos,
is not
are you-
going according to plan.
Athreos, can you fend for yourself for a bit?
Huh?
Can you fend for yourself for just a bit?
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. She takes the disengage action
Okay. Like,
and
fuck
is
this shit,
going
I'm out.
to 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, in case one of them follows her. Which would
to
not
get
be a
in there,
bad thing.
you would crawl, so you're technically in a prone position. Just saying.
I can still cast Hold Prone. That's
Okay.
fine, if I can still see out the room.
Yeah, just know that you're laying down where one was, and there's a fire in front of you.
Yeah.
Okay. This Zombo is going to try to go for Arcus.
Talking about this one.
16?
Nope.
This one's going to come here, and now it has advantage on Athreos.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Actually, that does. Banana takes my armor active stand.
Crit. What, did the 16 hit you, though?
No, the 18 hit me.
No, the 18 was to Draken.
Oh.
Yeah, the
Because they're
18 was
surrounding
targeting
him.
me.
Oh, I thought it was... Sorry, I heard
So
A.
which one rolled the 23, and which one of us was it targeting?
That one is targeting you, Athreos.
Targeting me. Okay. Let's just hope it doesn't deal another 10.
11.
Another 11.
Well, you didn't want 10, so here's 11.
We're gonna need to take a long rest as soon as all these assholes are dead.
Heathen's going to come over here now that Buttface over there is gone. Footface, sorry, is gone. You okay now? I tried to
You
do what
wouldn't
the
have.
others did and feed you a candy bar.
No. Like the one I make you in the morning, feed that one to people because that one will bring a person back to life.
It's not this one?
No,
Oh.
only one. It's like only the one I make you in the morning.
He takes out the other candy bar and tries to shove it into your mouth. This one? He's
Is
also
that
not
okay?
he's not giving you a choice either.
Okay, so that one is actually the one I made him that morning.
Yes. He was giving you the
Okay.
oldest first because you always eat the oldest thing first.
Okay, so I gained 2 hit points.
Yeah.
You now have 3 HP and a very dry mouth.
I can deal with that.
Any crumbs he will sheepishly take and eat himself just because food should not go to a waste. And he'll point over to where Viola is. I think she's going to take a nap now too. He knows that that's not what she's doing, but you know, he's playing the kid act.
Okay.
Now it's your turn. Takes half your movement to get up.
All right, so that's fine. I wasn't planning on moving much anyway. Call over to Viola. Are you okay?
I'm injured. I can still cast like this, though. Just don't let them surround me.
Okay, I can work with that. And so take 5-foot step
bonfire
that
in
way.
front of her.
If she's not on fire,
No,
that's
she's behind
all I
it.
really care.
She's laying
Okay,
down
that's fine.
in the shelf, and the fire is just right before it.
Okay, that's fine. It's like I have no problem with it.
At least she's warm.
So I'm going crossbow on this one.
That is the most injured currently.
Okay, crossbow. Oh no, that would be at normal, right? Not advantage.
Yeah, there's no advantage right now.
All right, so I missed.
Yes. Only by 2. They don't have a high AC. The dogs have a higher AC than the zombies. Draken? You are at a normal, no advantage because they are flanking you. 10 hits. Which one?
Right in front of me, the son of a bitch, you hit me.
Okay, takes it to 0, so it needs to roll a 5 con. It's up. It goes down and comes right back up. And it kind of cackles at you because it did hit you hard. It makes like a somewhat toothish grin. Arcus?
Keo, I was supposed to make concentration saves whenever I was injured, so I'm just going to do some of those. I think I got hit 3 times.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, okay, this ended.
Sounds good. Arcus?
All right. I see the zombie laughing like he's a big shit or whatever, and I cast on him. Unless.
You cast Gargle? Oh, okay.
Oh wait, and that's what I put X on him.
Oh, which one? This one down here?
Yeah, the one that.
You didn't need the hex. It only had 1 HP. But it's down. It disintegrates as it's cackling. You are no longer at advantage for these attacks, the zombies. Everyone's at a regular hit.
And I moved down here.
Okay.
Yep.
Viola.
Do we know if either of them are very low?
The second one lost 2 HP. That's it.
Oh, okay. I'm casting Frostbite on this one then.
Okay.
Because we do not want to get hit anymore. Constitution save.
Yeah, a little bit of metagaming. I'm down at 3 HP.
It survived.
Okay, I put away my dagger and pull out the treat, but I'm not going to eat it.
Heathen thinks, oh, I did good. So he's going to go 15, 30 and try to feed you some of the ration, thinking it's going to do the same thing when it doesn't. Again, he doesn't know this.
I already have one. Please stop. I can't talk with food in my mouth.
Cornelius already explained that the
treat one, yes.
treat that he gave him in the morning was the only one that did the healing.
Of the treats. He's thinking that maybe also the ration. Because he doesn't know who made the ration. This top one's going for Arcus. Second one is going towards Draken. Miss.
Which one's that?
The first, they both missed, didn't matter.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm going parallel down. Wait, vertical? Vertical. So whichever one's above your token is the one attacking you, because it makes it easier. Okay. Cornelius. You see, Heathen is trying to feed Viola some of the ration he was given. He doesn't quite understand that you did not make the rations, so it's only the food you yourself make. No one else does the same thing. But again, he's just trying to help.
I mean, he's not gonna hurt her by trying to feed her, so I'm not gonna pay attention to it.
No, I'm just letting you know what he's doing because he wasn't interacting with you last.
Yeah. Going with crossbow on this one.
Okay. That hits.
Okay. 7 piercing.
Still up.
It just has an arrow sticking out of its head.
Oh yeah, you took a good chunk of damage though. Are you gonna move?
I'm gonna move 2 heathen, but that's it.
Okay, Draken.
I'm gonna hit the one right in front of me.
Okay. Still up, but looking even more damaged. Arcus.
Yeah, I already know what it is. Hex on.
Top or left?
Left.
Okay. You don't have to click hex. Just saying, once you let me know, I appreciate it. You don't have to click it. Just the damage. 15
My
hits.
last.
And then hex damage. All you need is a 3. Damn.
Yay.
Disintegrates. When Draken moves up, you will have advantage. Do you want to move, Arcus? As long as you stay within the 5 feet, you can move around it.
I'll move right here.
Viola, there's one left. And
I'm going to stop trying fancy stuff.
Heathen was trying to feed you.
Dex save. I don't let him feed me.
Makes it.
Okay, I blame Heathen for distracting me. Bad spellcast.
You're
Good
so...
luck. Don't get crit.
Okay, it's going to hit you, Arcus, because you're by yourself. And it misses.
Way too slow.
Cornelius.
Okay.
Just the one left.
Yeah, I'm debating. All right, light crossbow into it.
9 hits.
20 to hit, 9
20
damage.
hits.
Yep, it's still up. It's got another arrow in its head, though. Its jaw dropped to the floor, so it can't cackle. Draken?
I'm going to move up behind it and attack.
You have advantage.
With advantage, right?
Yep. Hit. It needs to do a con save of 7.
Okay.
And it's up. It goes down and comes right back up. Arcus.
With an over-dramatic flare, he conjures up a ball of white energy and just smacks it right in his face.
That hits. It didn't matter what you gave it. Disintegrates. And combat is over.
Whew, that was something.
I wipe my sword off, sheathe it, put my hands on my knees, and start panting. I am beat. Ow.
Yeah. Ouch.
We need to take a rest.
Would you
Agreed.
like to examine any of the bodies or whatnot? Maybe find information about it before you leave this room? I will give you a heads up. The next
We're
one,
not leaving this room yet.
I'm giving you a heads up. The next page will not have a fight unless you're stupid like Arcus.
Oh.
So it's gonna have a fight.
If he initiates it. I made it as a chill
I'm going
page.
to investigate the bodies.
You can tell the garments that they're wearing is completely different from the ones that were in the catacombs.
Let me take a look.
I want you to do Arcus a religion with advantage. I'm giving everyone's roll to you. Yeah. So you can tell that these were actual royalty. These were the last or the previous royals. You don't know up to what date, but they were hastily thrown in here. So yeah, probably the church did it.
Does this place seem older than the passages we were in before, or newer?
Yes.
Out of curiosity.
The other one, I'm giving it to you, was added on. So you could probably guess that this was the royal tombs. Then the church decided, oh, well, this is a great place for our church and our catacombs. Fuck your tombs. So then they built that wall. You don't know why there would be a table there and a way to get through it. That's not something you could decipher without more knowledge. But yeah.
Well, if this leads out like the light is indicating, I'd say that they're also using it as a secret exit. Except the fact that there's no trace of anybody being here recently. And
oh no, this one's even. Well, this one's not as bad, but you can't tell because there's no door. That's just an open area. There's nothing to block it. So the sand coming in is doing its own erosion. So unlike the crypts, where there's nothing moving, here you don't know how long it's been because of the erosion and the wind and elements. All you know is they haphazardly moved them.
Also, presumably, the reason there were burnt offerings on that part of the tomb is because they were opening and closing that door. They just weren't using the statue like we did. Maybe.
You can assume. You wouldn't know unless you dug more. Maybe if you knew someone that knew it. This is all speculation. All you know is the ones in the catacombs are priests, or at least related to the church. These are related to royalty and have been treated far less. At least their bodies, I mean.
Interesting.
Also, the statues you see, if you want to look at them, you don't have to roll. It's just a yes or no.
Like the
Yes, I
statue?
want to examine the statues.
They are of past leaders, draconic leaders. Again, it's old draconic, so you can't really read it, but with how much embellishment it is, they were past leaders or figures at least. But this is very much royalty.
Okay. Well, regardless, we need to take a fairly long rest and recuperate, because, like I said, I'm damn near dead.
Would you like to take a long rest here or on the next page?
I'd say rest here, because we know we cleared the undead from this place. We
Okay.
haven't been there yet.
Shall we take a short rest then? Because is that not a good idea to take a long rest in the whatever this place is?
If y'all take short rests and just heal yourselves up with hit dice, then that's fine. I can't, but if y'all will tank for me, it's fine.
Your choice.
I'm low enough on HP, a short rest ain't gonna do it.
I will tell you, you will not be attacked.
Like, if we can just see into the next room and see that it's closed and
There is no room, it's open world. I can give you a hint.
So do we want to just leave?
It's more of a
this way to go
chasm.
back to the city.
It's not just open field, it's more of a chasm, canyon.
Isn't the church surrounded by water?
You also went underground.
We're on the other side of the lake?
Can't tell you. You don't know. You're not looking. Long rest here or over there?
I'm
I'll
gonna
let the
do a
rest
short
of the
rest.
group decide.
I vote for short rest and leave.
Well, I'm completely out of spells. Except for cantrips.
And a short
So,
rest won't recover those.
no.
Let's take a long rest then, down here. We have light. We can run in either direction if something happens. We think we've cleared out all of the zombies and dogs and stuff. None of the statues ever moved. This is safe enough, and we have supplies.
Yeah.
And we don't... There's no real risk of the church coming down here, especially if we, can walk back over here and close this door.
Not that you know of.
Can we
No
just
one's
mess
followed
with
you
it
so
over the
far.
course of the 8 hours?
And from the general reaction of when we were going down, other than Astrom's debacle of failing to use stairs properly, I don't think they're going to follow us with any sort of hostility. They were sort of in religious awe.
Or at least they're not going to mimic him. They know how to use stairs.
They were, but we didn't talk to any of the upper crust of the church who might like things undisturbed. I just think that we should try and seal the door behind us if we can, while we rest and are vulnerable.
Or one
I
of you
just want
going
to
to go
loot this.
check the door?
I'll do it. I'm the least likely to die immediately if something happens.
Well, while you're doing that, what is the rest of the party going to do? Because it's only going to take you a few moments to go all the way back.
I'm just bringing a light so that he can mess with it unhindered. And yeah.
Well, when you two get there, the door's already closed. You can assume that it was a timer.
Okay.
We
Oh, okay.
almost ran out of air down here.
In the catacombs more. This one's more ventilated. None of y'all looked, so you don't know if there's a way to get back through that one. What are you going to do now? Take a long rest?
Yeah.
Long rest.
I
Right?
understand.
Yeah.
If you guys want to. I just
We
want
need
to get
to
out of here
replenish our
ASAP.
We need to replenish you guys' spells, and I definitely need more HP.
Everyone, do your long rest. We're almost done. Can y'all keep going for like another 30 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We recover half of our hit dice, all of our hit points. Is that right?
Yeah.
Or half of our hit points? I don't
All hit
remember.
points, half of your hit dice, which is literally just the half. You only have 2. Once you get to a certain area, you're close to leveling up. You just have to trigger an event.
So I'm back in top form and ready to go. Everybody else has recovered their spells from the long rest, as well as
Was
their
anyone going to
HP.
be taking watch?
Yeah, I'll take a while. I'm not that hurt.
I was gonna say stick to the regular cycle, me first, then so on and so forth. Astrum second. Heathen messing with him as soon as his is done.
Well, Heathen's
Usual.
actually exhausted, so as soon as everyone started getting ready for sleep, he was out cold on any mat or blanket.
Okay, I was kind of half expecting him to try and put sand down Astrum's pants or something.
He would have, but he hadn't slept yet, so he was exhausted. If he stayed up any longer, he would have a point of exhaustion, but he doesn't have a character sheet, so.
Well, now that the long rest is done, unless something happened during our watches we need to roll for.
Well, I need the 3 of you in order to roll a perception. You hear sounds
That's my
outside. This will go for both of you. No one comes in. You don't see anything throughout the night, but you hear sounds out there, similar sounds you've heard before.
From where is this?
Is that the same chasm that the explosive runes went off in?
What explosive runes?
You know, the paper that we delivered that she threw out the window and exploded?
No. But they are...
There wouldn't be any light if that was that chasm.
No, but there are similar sounds of dragons. They sound close yet far because it's kind of echoing. It is a canyon, but you can't tell how many. But they were like talking to each other and whatnot. Not draconic, just like their sounds. But yeah, no one ever showed up. It's just you heard dragons out there.
Then at the end of my watch, I shared that info, and
Argus, do you do anything stupid?
Nah, just chilling and keeping watch.
Everyone will put their tokens on the bottom left. Oh, sorry, bottom or top right, left.
top left.
Yeah. There you go.
Can we get an indicator?
It's like 15, 20 feet each square, but unless you attack them, they won't do anything to you. I was using this as a placement for if you needed a long rest, short rest, or just anything. Because you just went through 2 pages of attack. So this was me giving you a rest.
Which we definitely needed.
That's what I'm saying. You could have gone to the next page. It was your choice unless you were stupid and you decided to attack. As you can see, there's
also,
multiple.
like I said, our characters didn't know for sure.
Yeah, as you walk out, it's pretty bright. You did sleep throughout the night. You hear the sound of dragons. They're not huge, but they're also not babies. You going to bed? Oh.
They appear old enough to converse.
Yes, they're about the same size the ones you encountered before at the caravans. They're enough to be on their own.
I will move close enough and greet them respectfully.
They give you a nod.
I also attempt to greet them respectfully with the limited knowledge of Draconic I know.
1 second. Okay, you're going to bed? I will do, like you said, those when I'm done and put it in the dryer for you. You want me to get the dishes tonight? Thanks. Okay. All right. We gotta get fig tomorrow. Night. They will also bow to you. They're just kind of chilling, conversing, lounging. This seems like a bit of a lagoon for them, a paradise.
Oasis.
Yes. And when you keep going, you will see a water area. Area of water. Heathen is looking around in awe as he follows. Kind of, ooh, shit, I made him bigger. As he's looking at the dragons. He's never been to a place like this before. What we all do.
Looking at this area, is there anything where that red box is, or is it just kind of there?
I put that there because technically it's an entrance, but you have to figure that out.
So there's no like visible indicator of anything there, so it's just the rocks in the middle of the lake. Well,
there's darkness in front of it
with the
below,
dragon.
like it goes deeper, and all the way over here it kind of cuts off. You're in an enclosed chasm.
Okay. I will move further along here to see if there is anything interesting.
Roll investigation.
Investigation.
You find a box right here.
I look to see if the dragons react to me approaching said box.
The one on the rocks look at you, but just wondering what you're doing. They're young. They're curious.
Yeah.
Some of them are chattering louder. You know, like one up here is talking to like that one over there. Like, hey, look, you know. But you find a locked box. Would you like to open it?
I don't have a key or anything or any lock-picking skills. I can try sleight of hand to see if I can unlock it.
Yeah, you kind of fiddle with it. It's old, it breaks. And this is what you find inside.
Oh, nice.
Told you I had gifts for everyone. Damn. So far, you're the only one that knows of that. It's your choice on how you want to divvy it up, if at all.
Okay. Probably divide up the gold evenly, add the small healing potions to the potions that are in the wagon once we get back there, or the cart, I should say.
That'd be 75 gold for everyone then, unless you're counting Heathen.
I'll give Heathen 10 of mine to spend on whatever he wants.
Okay. Then
So
everyone
I get
gets
65,
75 and you
everybody
get
also gets
65.
75.
While we do that, Viola is going to look over the dragons in this little area. Do any of them look like they've been injured by man-made weapons?
You
like
have
recovering or old wounds?
roll animal handling.
Can I roll survival instead?
Yes. They do have wounds. Some of them look like it could have been from something sharp. You don't know if it was other dragons, possibly humans, but some of them have more scars than others. But none of them are actually injured. This is a safe haven, as far as you can tell, and they're just kind of resting. But you can tell all of them are around where they got kind of weaned from the nest. They can do things on their own, but they really shouldn't be left alone, kind of thing. You know, the adolescent age. Basically, Arcuses.
Okay.
Prove me wrong.
Old enough to make decisions for themselves, young enough to make bad ones.
Yes.
Like Arcus.
Yes.
Okay, Viola will say then, there's no clear proof that these dragons have fought the people we were looking for in the desert, but they probably know of them. We saw how they can sense each other's. She makes a gesture for the crystal we found before.
Are you saying this loud enough for the other ones to hear you?
Yeah. I assume that we grouped up when we were exchanging the gold and stuff. So yeah.
This one is going to kind of do a hearty, not hearty, but like sarcastic laugh. But, you know, animalistic. When you make that comment, and all of them stare at you. Would you like to engage in conversation with this dragon?
Sure, I'll go over, talk to him, say hello, ask him what exactly this place is.
You come to Safe Haven, Wanderer. It is speaking Gigantic, by the way.
Okay. Is there any way out of here by foot?
It kind of grins, and it will stomp its front paw towards where the entrance is I pointed, or the box is. Can you swim, land dweller?
I can sink
You can
fairly
sink.
well. Indicate my armor.
Sink, swim, matters not. You return from where you came, or you sink. Unless you have wings. And it stretches out its wings to show it. It is a bit prideful. You can see scars on it, by the way.
Okay, being that it's a new day, I can create 2 new infusions. So I will make 2 caps of water breathing.
That means they would lose their goggles.
Yep.
Okay, you can no longer see in the dark, Draken.
Yeah, just give me a second to remove that. There we go.
You can also just keep it and unequip it by clicking the little circle icon to the left bottom of it, so then you don't have to re-add it later. Just put a note like don't have or something for yourself.
Well, I already clicked to remove it by the time you started explaining that. So.
Well, next time. It's just that way if you ever get it in the future, you know, you can just equip it. Keep track of what you have.
Okay. So, do you give one of the caps of water breathing to me?
Yeah, one to Athreos because you have heavy armor. You are going to need it.
And does it just increase the amount of time I can hold my breath or outright give me water breathing?
I believe. Let me check real fast. I think it just gives you water breathing.
Okay.
It creates a bubble of air around your head, allows you water, stays with you until you speak the command word again, or you take it off, or you're no longer underwater.
It's a scuba dive.
All right then.
So
I look back at everyone. I'll scout ahead since I can just walk along the bottom, gesture again to my armor, and then I'll come back to inform you what I find. And I do so.
Okay, good luck.
For you, it's a little bit of a tight squeeze just because your armor is so bulky compared to your body. And since you probably never swum in it before, you kind of get snagged every once
Not
in a
even
while.
swimming, I'm just walking along the bottom.
Yeah. You're basically scuba diving it, or the old scuba dive outfits back in the day. It really doesn't take you too long to get in there. It's maybe a 30-second swim. For you, it takes a minute because you're walking.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally a small passage to get from one place to another, but it takes you longer because you're heavy and you're walking.
Yeah.
Also, no, I think you would drown. To Viola's question.
Yeah. Okay.
Because that would be popping a bubble. Giggity.
So what do I find on the other end of the water tunnel?
Without showing you the picture, you find a small segment and then more places to kind of dip down into. But you cannot see because it is dark.
Am I out of the water?
Yes. When you get to the other side after the 30 or so seconds, you are out of water. You just can't see anything.
Okay, then I will take a few seconds to light my torch.
Let me see. I think I can bring you over. No, I'll just bring y'all over real fast. You would be over here on the top left.
Top left. This looks like it's still underwater.
It's shallow.
Okay.
And then you see the boxes. Those are the areas you'd have to kind of go under for a second, next, under, next.
Okay.
But you don't see that because you don't have night vision.
Well, now I have the torch lighting it up.
You only see the next area. You'd have to continue yourself.
Yeah. I look for a spot where I can set the torch on like any sort of shelf or divot or anything that'll keep it from just falling into the water.
You can make one.
All right,
you
then
don't
I
have
do
to roll.
so.
You could just use whatever sharp blade or blunt, like hack a piece, make something, stick it in.
All right, then I will do that, and then I will head back and inform them of exactly what I found and saw.
Okay.
I'm back. Looks like a series of caves. I left my torch in the wall so that we could see in that first chamber, but it looks like there's going to be several.
Do we have to attune to the magic item, or can we trade it between ourselves?
It is. You do not need to attune.
So we can have someone ferry back and forth, bringing one of them.
Ow.
Like if we
Honestly,
were splitting up, and then
if he explained it correctly, it wouldn't take very long for you to swim. If you can hold your breath
It's
for like
only
30 seconds, you're fine.
it's only about 30 seconds in between each of the different spots where we could surface. It was a little bit longer for me because I was walking underwater. But the rest of you should be okay. Unless you're trying to go underwater in plate mail, like me. Sometimes I regret my life
Honk, honk.
decisions.
well, if the dragons don't go this path, then we can ask about who has walked this path. If they have to fight anything like undead or rock monsters.
Rock lobster.
Worm.
I guess ask the wise one over here or the one Ian's talking to.
Oh, he was just conversing with that one up there.
He's speaking Draconic?
Yeah.
I will go down and I will ask this one if it has any idea of what might be in the cave.
It kind of does its a body movement as a shrug.
All
I
right.
asked the big dragon.
Well,
Sorry
bigger.
for bothering you, and thank you.
I just got kicked out.
It was not me, I swear.
Yeah, it's all right.
It wasn't me.
What are you gonna do now?
Well, I asked the rest of the group what they think we should do.
Well, it's the only way we can get out because we can't fly.
And I don't want to see if I can climb.
You want to try to climb?
No, I don't want to see if I can
Oh.
climb this.
I was about to go.
some of the
Astrom's
larger-
great idea of the day. See if he can climb a sheer cliff.
I mean, if you want to wait a whole nother day, I can make a rope of climbing. We could try to get out of here.
Or you can just follow the goddamn plot and go in the goddamn hole.
Yeah, let's
But
go.
I want a dragon to carry us.
These dragons are a little
small for that.
young. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
they don't seem like they're
Now heathen,
big
because
enough
he's
to
a
fly
small,
effectively with
yes.
passengers. So, I'm gonna head back into the cave.
Okay. Heathen, are you coming with us?
Of
We're
course.
just trying to follow through. Yeah. We're going underwater in a tunnel.
The dragon said that not many people have come here in a while, but it doesn't know it's not that old.
Is it a kid of the dragon in the city?
Blub, 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 blub.
It's just an adolescent.
What's not that old for a dragon?
You're not that smart for a human, so?
Yeah, you're not that smart for a kid. Huh? Yeah.
Is everyone going?
You made me laugh so hard I damn near popped my air bubble. Knock it off, damn it.
He can feel the burn from down there.
Get back in the water.
You want to talk smack? I'll bring it back. So is everyone going?
Yeah.
I'll take a.
Nope, you're gonna go with the rest of the party. Shut the fuck up. Everyone goes to the top left.
Well, I was using shape water to keep some of her torches dry, or tinder, whatever would make sense for this. Yeah, I have a tinder box and torches. She's doing that.
The box technically would be fine because it's an enclosed thing, like a metal box. I think those are built to be somewhat waterproof. Torches,
And which is
just give it some time to dry off.
which is what's on the end of torches can usually catch even if it's wet.
Ooh.
If not, you can just add some cloth, or whatever, you know. This area would be lit
I'm
up
taking my.
because he
my
does have a
torch is involved.
torch. And over here is another opening. Again, this is shallow water, but it is tall enough that you don't have to bend or anything. It's a you know.
I guess it's the forward. Do that. Oh,
And every time you go, each opening will only take maybe 5-10 seconds, but every time you go, it's dark. This is an enclosed area. So
I'm taking my dogs out real quick, but I'm still on the call listening.
So Draken, you will not be able to see anything after this room.
I'm gonna grab a rock and then hand it to him. Here, take this. Throw it in there to light it. Little light cantrip
Are you
ball.
casting light on the rock?
I figure he was trying to make you heavier.
Yeah.
You now have
need to
a
be any
rock.
heavier.
A light rock.
It's no
Shiny rock.
lighter, but it is brighter.
All right, then I will go to the next room. Well, first
It sounds like the light
Yeah,
spell
leave
is
my torch there.
misnamed. It doesn't make things lighter at all.
Yeah, but every
Right.
time it's going to be dark, but still shallow enough to walk once you go through the little dip.
And I can actually see thanks to the shiny rock.
Yes.
Any baddies in there?
Nothing. Well, it looks like there's a way to go further in, but nothing attacked me. Didn't see anything swimming around, really.
I'm going to enjoy
Nothing
this.
noteworthy that might be a threat. And I go back through.
No, you
Looking
cannot be to the
around.
next room, Void. You have to follow the
I wasn't-
squares.
Also, guys. All right, you guys go on. I'll keep the back.
You trust that guy to keep the rear?
Look at my trustworthy
Do
face.
not let Astrum go last, and whoever does go last, please remember to bring my torch.
All right. I'm using my magical tinkering on a. You know what? I'm gonna do it on my great club. So it casts light for 5 feet and dim light for another 5 feet.
You can now see up to 10 feet.
Yep.
Okay.
I was gonna ask if you were gonna try and tinker with Astrum, make him a little bit brighter.
To cast light on him.
I can cast light on myself.
It cannot be a magical object. So technically, he would be a magical object.
His brain is
Actually,
magical
I
for
do-
Hair
functioning.
enchanted?
I actually do cast light on myself. Because why not? I'm now a human torch.
Can you have light? No, you can cast it twice, yeah.
I can cast it, but we had a torch.
There's a torch in this room, yes,
In the
but
previous room.
Light works underwater.
Mm-hmm.
It ends if you cast it again or dismiss it. But yeah, I also have the spell, so
are
yeah.
you going to touch yourself or are you going to let him keep the shiny rock?
Oh, I didn't see it ends. Okay, I don't. I
Yeah,
have
I can
multiple
cast
instances
on
of-
something too.
I'm gonna stay at the entrance with my great club, kind of use it as a beacon, so
Okay.
people know. Oh, this way.
I will move
Do
my
I
Lola
see
over
anything
here.
noteworthy in here?
You see that there is now dry land, and it kind of goes a little uphill. Ignore this where it kind of looks like it X's it. That's not. So
Dry land ahead.
did anyone grab his torch?
I did.
Okay.
I was going to say I cast light on the torch just to be contrary, but I forgot.
These squares will be 20 feet each. I'll go 15 each so that it's easier. You can just move 2 squares.
right behind you, Athreos. Stick to you like butter on toast.
You can tell just by looking that no one's been here for a while. There's moss growing, mold, different organics.
Are these bones actually here, or?
No, you can imagine it like a bush or something.
Okay. So the bodies and bones and all that aren't actually there, just the...
They're old. Hella old. Would you like to touch one?
I'll leave that to Astrum.
Okay, so these are here. You're just saying this isn't here.
No, that's all there. It's just Arcus can't
She
really.
was talking about these.
Astrum just can't. God damn it. Draken can't see it itself since he only has 20 feet of vision. Everyone else can see it.
I reached down
Wait,
to
Cornelius has
examine
dark vision too, right?
No,
Oh, then you don't see
I'm
it
just
either.
using the. Yeah, I'm just using the light on my my bat.
Arcus, you touch that corpse.
Yeah, to examine it.
The moment you touch it, it disintegrates. It was that old.
Whoa.
It's like picking up one of those old books that haven't been touched for decades. It just disintegrates. Okay, everyone's got to stop. You touch that water.
No, I haven't. I was standing at the edge of it. I was checking the body right here.
As soon as you touch it, it also disintegrates.
Ah. I'll look back to see what the rest of the group's doing.
Anyone want to roll investigation or anything?
I want to roll investigation. Is there any writing on any of the walls or?
18. You find a box.
I find a box where?
No, Drake and yeah. 1 second. I have to switch between layers.
Aetherios, Draken, I was speaking.
There we go. You find a box. Viola,
The contents of this
you
box
see a
are...
giant dragon head in the middle of the water.
I hope we're done fighting undead. I don't like this.
It is a locked box, Draken. It's old.
I will try fiddling with the lock.
It really doesn't take much. No, yours is this one. When you open it,
Mine is what one?
I was copying it. Nothing. Shut up. The box kind of disintegrates a little. The lock just pops right off, and inside you find this.
I look up. Does anybody have a use for leather armor and a shield?
Wow. I already got a shield, so
I could use a shield.
Arcus, you have night vision, right?
nope, just light.
Oh, okay, then you don't really see that either.
I have hide armor, so leather's an upgrade, I think. Medium armor, yeah, cool.
It is a bit musty, but it works.
All right, then I will give the shield to who was it that asked for the shield?
Cornelius.
Cornelius. Yeah.
All right, I will give the shield to you and the armor to Viola. I do believe was who asked for it.
Yep.
Yes, much appreciated.
And the small healing potion will go into the pouch with the other two for when we get back to the cart. So we can divvy them up between everybody.
Heathen's going to sit on this rock. He doesn't want to be in the way, but he also doesn't know what to do, so he's going to sit right there. Nothing's happened so far.
I was
And I
wrong.
will
Leather's
continue
worse.
investigating along the coast.
So far, nothing. Anyone else roll an investigation?
Wow.
Me?
I'll do it.
Or
Doesn't matter. You see something shiny over here.
bringing the light closer to it, what exactly do I see?
It is a box. Are you going to interact with it?
Sure. I mean, me personally, I know it's a mimic thanks to this icon, but
Yeah, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Well, I'll say it. I'm glad Heathen isn't the one who touched it.
Oh.
I don't think anyone's gonna say that, but okay.
oh, it didn't add my. It's not adding me? What?
Did you click yourself?
Your token?
There.
And then just
Now
edit it
it's
to your
adding.
first roll.
Which was the 3, so there.
Arcus, you're first. The chest that one of y'all found suddenly starts to bite.
How far
Opens
is
its
he?
mouth.
Like all the squares are 15 feet, right?
Yeah, the squares are 15, and you can't see it since you have normal
When
vision.
it opens its maw, I shout, "Hungry Box, help!"
Now, the two of you can see it since he has a light stone and you're within 20 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So both of you see the box full of teepees. Everyone else does not. Well, Viola can.
Yeah, they just hear me shout about it.
Yep, I have dark vision, so regardless.
Well, I move forward
Hungry
towards the shouting.
Box, help!
That is 30 feet. Okay. You could see it from that distance thanks to Draken.
Yeah, me standing right next to it with a light rock.
Yeah, I can hit it. Come on, can more than 6. Flying blast.
18 hits. Okay.
And oh, that's it. I can't hit it with anything else too far away.
Well, since you're the shiniest, Draken, it's gonna go for you.
Makes sense.
I'm going to show you this first. It's going to try to grab you. And that's going to be a miss. Oh. Oh, wait, never mind. No, I'm good. Yep. Cornelius.
Okay. I am going to use the light crossbow because I am 15 feet away.
You are. That hits.
8 piercing.
Okay. You now have a arrow on a biting box. Viola. There's a box biting at them.
15. So 15, 30, 45, 60. I'm gonna cast Create Bonfire since it did not successfully grapple.
Okay.
And mark the square which is on fire.
And
Roll a dex save.
Okay. Crit.
Well, the fire's still there.
You
It
kind of
just
hear it
didn't take
screech
the
a little
damage.
because it was dark and now there's a fucking fire.
Right next to it.
And start running towards the fray.
Draken.
On this action, I will draw my sword, and I'm gonna hit this son of a bitch.
That hits. Okay.
And that's all I can do besides flip at the bird with the hand holding the shiny stone.
Heathen doesn't really know what to do. He hears what's going on and he can see it if he gets closer. He's going to try and go a different direction. That's his 30. Arcus.
All right, I move forward and using a light rather than my divine blast, I shoot out, guiding
It'd be a
towards it.
disadvantage because it's partly covered by this part of the wall. So 22.
Yes.
Okay. That's 15 damage. No, that's a crit.
And
I'm sorry. So 9 damage.
and now you guys have advantage. May the light guide you.
Okay. It's going to move away from the fire and try to go for Cornelius because apparently shiny dude, that's bright, that hurts.
So it's going to try and move past me towards Cornelius.
Well, no, it's just moving more towards, like getting in between you since there is the 15 feet length, which means it's now in full view of Arcus. Imagine it's like right there.
Yeah. So wouldn't it be flanked and at disadvantage?
Well, not a disadvantage, it's just you have advantage. Plus an
Okay.
8 doesn't hit.
Yep.
Okay.
It's just trying to
Cornelius
get it all figured out.
is trying to get away
Okay.
from the lights. So you now have advantage on it, Cornelius.
Okay. I'm going to basically take a 5-foot step back
Okay.
and shoot it again.
9 hits.
Yep, 9
That
damage.
would be 21. 21 and a 9.
What?
21 to hit, 9
To
damage.
attack was 21.
Yeah.
Damage was 9.
Yep.
Viola. You can now perfectly see it as well because it's like adjacent up above Draken.
Okay.
Imagine it between Arcus and Draken.
I think. What do y'all think? Does it have a lower constitution or dexterity? It's
I think
a box.
Constitution.
I don't think it'd be mobile, but
It's pretty spry, so I would say
It's a
Constitution.
hungry, angry box. It's a hungry, angry box that seems to have a lot of HP, so I would say dexterity.
let's try frostbite just so it stops attacking.
Okay.
Constitution save.
It's got a pretty decent con. Should have gone dexed.
Should just stop rolling high.
I don't know what you're talking about. Anything else?
Right.
Can I investigate if there's anything over here
You can.
strange?
Roll investigation.
Or maybe perception.
It's a dead end.
Nothing to worry about then. End turn.
Draken.
We are back him again! Does that hit?
Miss.
Son of a bitch!
He's going to go this way because he was focused on the fight, trip, and hit the water. Everyone roll a quick perception. Oh yeah, Cornelius and Astrum, you see it easily. The water starts to vibrate.
Oh no.
Do I see anything?
Oh yeah, you all see it. It's just
Or do
they
I
can
not?
see it clearly because they could feel it. Give me just a moment. There, token.
Did anyone else completely forget about the water fight as soon as we saw the mimic? I did.
There we go.
I didn't. I just didn't expect Heathen to go over there and immediately trigger it.
Okay,
Are you trying to kill us?
No, not really. A little.
We will prevail.
Let me click on one of those, add them. There we go. And they will go next round. Draken, your turn?
That's Heathen's fight, not
already made
ours.
my turn.
Oh, okay. That's oh my god. Marcus. You got some you can hear the water vibrating behind you, but you still see the box in front of you. Are you gonna tap that box?
Is there any indication as to whether they're hostile or not?
You can't see. Viola can see.
Okay.
So can Heathen. And he yelps when he sees it.
I yell, "Little man, get over here!" as I close like this box.
Good idea. I do not want him eaten by a hungry box.
And I hit him with it. Now this is a curse. Oh, wrong thing. Print the wrong. I hit him with Hex, don't count the damage, and a Divine Blast.
Okay. 21 hits.
Now count the damage.
It's looking pretty messed up, but it's still up. How close are you to it now?
I moved close enough to flank it, so like.
Okay,
30,
so you're within the 5 feet.
Yes.
It's going to try to bite you now. 19 hit?
Yeah.
You're also grappled.
One time I don't have my armor on.
You get 8 piercing, 2 acid. And you are now grappled. So any attacks against you is made at advantage. On your turn, you can use a strength to get free. Cornelius.
DC 13.
Okay. I'm going to shoot the mimic. 10 damage.
It cries out and bites into him deeper, not causing any other damage. It's looking pretty bad. It's oozing.
Bleed, box, bleed.
Viola, if you look behind you,
So, yeah.
you can see all of that.
Are the water elementals glowing at all, or is it still dark over here? Or is there any sunlight?
There is no lights. They have a very soft glow in their own little area. It is very, very soft. So if you're like within, you like from a distance, kind of like a car light, you can tell that there's something there, but you can't see it. Good. That doesn't make sense. You get what I'm trying to say, right? But you don't have to because you can see in the dark. So you see this.
All right, so I can see 1, 2, 3. Are these hidden behind the skull?
Technically,
Okay.
you could probably still see this one because that's just a jaw.
Okay, we're getting attacked by a gang of lobby things from the underground lake.
Jigglies.
Lobby things? Are
Yeah.
you sure they're hostile? Because I really
No.
want them to not be hostile.
No, I'm not sure. Do we want to just run from this chest disguised thing?
Technically, Astrum can't run.
Well, it seems like
we're
it's
stuck
almost
here.
dead, so let's kill this and then figure out what the heck's over there.
Okay. Sacred Flame. Make a dex save. Six radiant at the chest.
It literally had 1 HP. Arcus, you are let go. Its tongue kind of like slides from off of you, its teeth letting go.
Oh, that wasn't pleasant.
That was a box that bit
Pass him
back.
one of the small healing potions. I pass him one of the small healing potions and then examine what's left of the box.
Well, technically not your turn.
Right, because these things were still in combat, sorry.
Viola, anything else?
I'm gonna move 15 feet and then, yeah, make a protective gesture at Heathen. Come on, get up. You said he tripped.
Yeah. He is going to get up. I'm going to move him here. He's going to be basically right behind you. You can move him on your turn.
Into the water element he goes.
Okay, let's see. 10. That's rough terrain. That's rough terrain. Draken.
Well, I pass Astrum a healing potion and make my way over, I'll make my way over here and just memorize where the dead box is for later.
Being your distance, you can sort of see a soft light come from here and here. Very faint.
And they're not close enough for me for my light to
Nope.
for my light to reach them. So
Same for Cornelius. He could see this, and Arcus. Which is now your turn, Arcus.
All right. Well, Isn't drinking using an item a bonus action?
What's that?
Isn't using an item a bonus action?
Yes.
All right, then I go down that.
Using an item is bonus action. Using it on someone else is an action.
I don't know. I roll.
Slash and then roll. The rest is right.
Slash R.
Slash R 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you could roll high on those.
All right. I move forward to right there, and then use my action to cast armor against this.
Okay.
Is that right? I got this. I got this for myself.
Cornelius.
5 separate hit points.
Gloop, Augustus Gloop, the good fat greedy nincompoop.
All right. I'm going to here, and then ready in action should something attack to attack back.
Okay. Viola. You see he's coming closer. Heathen's going to spend his movement to get there.
Viola, I think if this is the language of spells and the whisper she's heard from the earth when learning magic, so rather than druidic, so she's gonna try and call out to these and then take cover behind this branch if it doesn't work. So she's gonna talk at them in druidic, trying a persuasion check. We're about to leave. We won't disturb your waters.
What language are you using?
Druidic.
They don't know that. They know one language.
So they're still approaching.
And that's not the language they know.
I'll use my action to cast light on myself then. Well, actually, create bonfire. I don't want to attack first. It's not an attack. I'm going to use shape water in these squares near the water elemental. Maybe I can distract it.
What are you going to shape?
A little pillar of ice, just like 2 feet thick, straight up from the water.
Kind of like to block it?
It really can't block it. I'm not even trying to make a 5-foot cube to block it, just a distraction.
Okay. See. 5, 10. Tough terrain. 5, 10. Cornelius, you now see it. So do you, Draken.
Could I make an Arcana check to see what it is?
You can.
17.
It's a water elemental.
Okay. I will yell to the party. Does anybody know comprehend languages?
I don't know any spells.
Don't we have a scroll for that? Wait, I think we let those all.
You left that in the cart. You didn't come prepared. This one's going to move here. It saw your ice, touched it, hurt itself, and went around. The one for Cornelius. Does not hit. Does an 18 hit?
A 16, yeah, 18 hits.
Thunder?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like concussive force. Used to be called sonic damage.
That's what I put in. You get 5 thunder damage.
All right, we're all about to die.
This one's going to go for Viola. Do both of those
Those
hit?
both hit, yes, and I use my reaction to zap at it.
Okay.
Okay, I am down.
No.
But I still do my reaction.
Okay.
Make a dex saving throw.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on a second. I need to edit this. Why is the strength so... That is not how it's supposed to be.
Looks like it's +5 in those attack rules.
No, that's fine. I just put their strength as 1160. There we go. I changed it. It's supposed to be 11. There we go. That's better.
Anyway, take 10 lightning damage. And yeah, I'm down. From the second hit, if it matters.
Yeah, we're going to die.
How much you said for 10 damage?
Yep. Does it pop?
Okay. No, but it does jiggle when you hit it. Wiggle, wiggle.
Can we say that
So
my
they
lightning
are
attack in a
to
flash of light?
You can again try to persuade it. Just a 9 doesn't work. There we go. Draken.
I will try to persuade it in Elvish, take a defensive stance, shield up. We are not here to fight you.
Persuasion. That. I'm sorry. You have to make a
Does it
12.
react at all? Does
It
it
looks
even
a
react to me
little.
saying anything?
It looks at. It kind of like tilts a bit. It's curious why you're putting a shield up, but it's looking at Cornelius.
It hitting us freaking hurts.
Arcus, maybe you can do a persuasion. All you need is a 12. It's always my
We
limit.
don't know what language they speak.
No, but you can always, if you gesture right enough, anyone can understand. You know, like when you flip someone off, or use a firecracker to summon a fucking worm.
That
I
man,
used a
come
screaming
get me.
amulet.
Wait. You said that I can move Heathen on my turn. Oh, wait, it wasn't my turn that I got hit. Never mind.
Okay, I move right here.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I try to use gestures to persuade it to, we're not here to fight you. You know, I could pick you on.
Roll it and explain it. Okay.
All right, listen, we're sorry we invaded your little pond area. If you just let us go, we'll be out of here. There's no need to smack us around with your old watery body stick. Just let us go. And we both walk away clean and okay.
What are your gestures physically?
I'm just moving my hands around, just adjusting to the party, adjusting to out of the distance that's a way out, making a no attacking sign.
You hear it make some, I don't know what it would sound like, but I'm going to say it makes bubble sounds as if it's talking to you.
I nod my head.
It nods back. Anything else?
I gesture say, we cool? As I move my hand forward and back.
Doing so, it will envelop you.
Ah!
It's not going to understand flaying gestures.
When it envelops you, you hear a voice. You cannot breathe during this. If you try to breathe, you will drown. Are you going to try to breathe?
No, I'm not gonna try to breathe.
You will hear a kind of like a distant sound of a voice. Like it's not, it's in your ear, but it's also echoey. You shouldn't be here. For the rest of the party, you see Arcus get enveloped by the water elemental. He has like a water suit on.
So it's in my head.
The voice, yes.
Uh,
Are you going to try to speak?
well, I speak mentally to see if we can understand that I know I shouldn't be here. I don't want to be here. I just want to leave.
Is Arcus smart enough to know not to speak verbally?
Underwater. Seems like it.
Well, he's going to try to speak out loud first.
Doing so, you're going to just let out bubbles. But in doing so, you hear the voice saying, there's only one way you're going. It's going to move its arm, and with it, yours will follow. Everyone can see Arcus kind of pointing, and it's going to go to that red box because I'm forcing you to do this. The choice is yours. The choice you make will matter. Don't make
So
the
is that
wrong
like
choice. It will then like let go of you, and you are now completely drenched. Like there's not a part on you or your equipment that's dry. Your face is clean though now.
I just wipe myself. I just like I forgot what it's called. I don't know. I just spin around like a wet dog.
Viola's getting drenched. At least he's
Oh,
taking his weekly bath.
oh, sorry, Viola.
She's unconscious. She doesn't accept your apology.
Oh yeah, I got here the whole
Look around the
unconscious thing.
corner. Wait, weekly bath? Is that what I've been smelling recently?
Now you're imagining it.
What will you do now? You have been told something only you can hear, and made a gesture while the party saw you do this. That's it. Except for Viola, she's down.
I yelled out to the rest of them that we gotta go to where I pointed to. Gotta move.
It's
Right,
like,
so can I
okay.
move freely or are they going to attack me? Is this
If you
still
don't attack,
combat
they
what?
won't attack.
Okay,
Arcus
I
was
will
told
move
what to
forward
do.
and I will I will give Viola a healing, one of the other 2 healing potions, so that she's back on her feet.
Viola, when you come to, Arcus is somehow smells like a wet dog, and he's dripping.
So he smells like he normally does, just wet.
Yeah.
Got that dog
All right.
in me.
She's still fighting. She's going to cast light on herself. Her armor, I guess.
Easy.
All right.
Easy. They're not attacking us anymore. We just know where we need to go. I say, and I point to where Astrum was pointing while he was still drenched.
It's a water suit.
I'm gonna go back and investigate the mimic to see if there was anything on it.
This one is going to
Mimics remain
dissipate.
here.
Oh,
These 3 are going to dissipate, kind of just sink into the water. You do not find anything. You see, you probably take its teeth, cut off the part of his tongue.
I'll go back and do the same.
Same. There's nothing on that one other than some components you can take.
Well, I will take its teeth, and if I can, its eyes.
You're gonna have to roll survival. Yeah, you can do it. You get 4 teeth and the 2 eyes. Can you see better now?
4 teeth and 2 eyes.
I climb
I don't
on
think
the
it
roof.
can see any better. I look at Astrum. So, lead the way, Sir Soggy.
Follow me.
Are you gonna check out the rest of the place, or?
Well, they told us to leave quickly, so...
Well, no, they told him where to go, but that was it. He hasn't told you anything.
Okay, so... keeping a respectful distance, I will, see if there's anything back here.
I check out over here as I climb.
Should I roll investigation?
You can. Arcus, if you're looking over there, you can roll. Draken, nothing.
I drag Keelan with me to check the bottom half of the skull then. We get into the water. So
all right.
Arcus,
And
They're just getting worse.
let me go to there.
17 if Keelan's helping me investigate. Otherwise 7.
And then
Hey! Back here where this little cave is, I got a 20.
there we go. Arcus, this is what you find. You also find a chest. Draken, you find a chest.
Oh,
I will check its contents.
It is locked.
Alright then. Is it old and worn down like the other
Yeah.
one?
I reach down and grab the chest.
It breaks when
Is
you
this
pick it
gonna
up.
be in the... Okay.
For Draken,
Bag of holding and 50 silver pieces. Alright. Once we are out of here and no longer bothering the elementals, I will divvy up the silver pieces. For now, bag of holding.
okay. Arcus, when you pick that up, the things fall out of it. I need you to roll a d20. Oh yeah. Okay. Copy. The gems are broken because you dropped everything and they kind of shattered. So you would
Oops.
get ruby pieces
What?
and onyx pieces. Opal pieces, you know.
I'll put these in the group loot, the cart, even though we're not there yet. It's just so we don't have to stick them in our inventory.
They would no
It's
longer go
equivalent,
for
right?
book price since they're pieces. You would get 25% book price if you sold them. Or you could try to repair them.
I do have mending.
See?
Oh,
Yeah, someone could fix it. As I say, as I just grab it, the pieces up.
Is everyone
Right,
going to go in the
and
box?
What's in the
in my
box?
typical fashion, I will scout ahead with my hat of I can breathe underwater without suffocating,
This
and
is
my classical walk along the bottom.
the last page I have prepared for everyone. After this, you level up. When I'm just going to pull you over. You would come up to in the water. Doesn't matter where. It just kind of opens up vastly. And it is lit up when you get up there. There are torches on this island.
I will come out and I will try and scramble my way up onto shore.
It's not too hard. It's maybe 2-3 feet. You can climb up.
All right.
I'm alive.
No, you're not. You're dead.
Uh,
okay. I'm gonna assume the water elementals can still get us here. So everyone,
They just
best
watched you leave.
behavior.
There is a way
But there's
out
water here.
this way. It goes further out. And then you can also go across the bridge. You can see someone over there pacing. That dips downwards, these steps. But the person's tall enough you can see them. Plus, you're on a bank.
I'll be back in just a second.
One.
You think that's a Dragonborn or Kobold or something?
Oh, if you pick it
I
up, I'll
don't
show you.
remember the list of races for this road.
Let's see. Oh, it's in my head again.
Mind taking a short rest, but otherwise I could heal myself if things get dicey.
Like I said, we're almost done. This is the last page of what I have.
Oh, this was a good session.
Appreciate it. Yeah. I've had this prepared for
gigantic.
fucking weeks.
Sorry.
So while we wait for Drake, and what the rest of you going to do?
Well, I chill out by the bank.
It is bright enough that y'all can see, just so you know.
Thank you. When I look upwards, is there like a cave ceiling above us?
Yes.
Do I see bats?
Too far to check. It is a high ceiling.
Do I see any writing on this structure, like a sign or?
Nope. You just see that you can walk up to here and take this path if you wanted. The guy there obviously hasn't noticed you.
I propose we sneak, since we haven't been shouting over here.
Yeah. I'm going to go to here and see what that guy is.
If you, what have you seen a dragonborn before?
So what I miss?
Oh, since you're back, I will blow up the picture for you. This is the person you see over there. If you know what a dragonborn is, you know what he is. If you don't, he looks odd.
I know what a dragonborn is, yeah.
I know I'm from the northern continent. So would they be common enough that I would have seen one?
Yeah. It's just
Okay,
one of
then
those,
I
like,
would know what it is.
if you haven't been around people, you wouldn't have seen them. Like if you're reclusive.
Hmm. No, I was out and about a lot.
I will approach him.
Okay. The party meets a dragonborn with a big book. He is rather young yet reclusive. He is timid and unsure what to do when he meets you.
I wave and greet him in a friendly tone in Draconic.
What do you say?
Greetings. Would you mind telling us where we are?
Okay, I was looking at my stats. Let me bring that back up because I don't need to read that. There we go. Heathen is going to go ahead because he doesn't like bridges. That doesn't seem safe. He puts the book down. It is comically big, and his quill. And he moves his glasses, looks at you. You should not be here. How did you get here? No one has been here for a long time. Only I am here.
The water. Point at the water.
Just gonna scratch your head. Do you know Common? I get that speaking Draconic is polite for you, but the rest of us don't speak Draconic.
He does switch to
I'll
common
take
if
that.
you ask.
She's tired. She's being blunt about it.
Now, Heathen, he has not seen a Dragonborn before, though he has not seen a lot of things. He is going to kind of trot over. He's not in the fire. And look at him very curiously. What are you? Given the height difference, because Dragonborns are rather tall, he bends down to Heathen and looks at him. You are but a small boy. I am the bookkeeper. Sorry, I meant record keeper, not bookkeeper.
If we are not too imposing, record keeper for who or what?
Of what? Of time. He kind of gestures to his book, which he moves with his tail so you can't look at it. I keep track. Records. All records. We all keep records.
Who is we?
The record keepers. I am not the only one. Though I assume I am the first you've met. Should never have met. He shakes his head firmly, knowing that this should never have happened. He then is going to go into his bag and take out some of the ration he had left over. Food? The record keeper shakes his head, no.
We are currently on the trail of those who are stealing the souls of dragons. would you be aware or have information about such things?
I know exactly when that started. That is my job. To know. To record.
Would you be willing to share that information with us?
Information for information.
And what information would you like from us?
My job is for this continent. What records do you have of others? Or perhaps there's info that I do not know of. Keelan is going to
Well,
dig in his bag again to see if he can get something else for him.
I am from the northern continent, so I have information of that land.
I'm going to do a roll. I need, excuse me, since Cornelius is closest, to roll a perception. If it's not over 15, you don't see this.
Okay. Could I use my unused inspiration
Yes.
for advantage?
If you have it, yes.
Okay.
You see that Keevan is acting a bit off. He's acting a bit too engaged, if that makes sense. Nervous, almost. Something about him is off.
Okay. Would this be giving me like quasi flashbacks of when he got zapped the last time?
No.
Okay. Does he seem himself?
Yes.
Okay. It's like, okay, heathen, what do you know?
Keevan will look at you. I know this is a creature I've never seen before.
And
There will be a split moment, just a moment for his eyes, where they kind of gloss over. He doesn't want to lie to you. Of all the party members, you have been one of the closest to him. And he kind of mouths something to you, a word. He mouths sorry. In a split moment, he takes the dagger out of his pack. The hilt was already off. He never had a hilt for it. And he plunges it towards the record keeper.
can I, as a reaction, use a thorn whip to pull him away?
You'd have to beat my 15.
I have a reaction spell, not just an action. Can I use that?
You do have, well, what is it? Because he is next to the record keeper. So you would have to be pretty quick. Can you sum that up for me?
I shout a word at him and give him disadvantage on the attack. Well, if he succeeds the attack, then
Well, there's no
I
attack
make
roll
him
because I don't have a
roll it.
sheet. This is a you stop them or not. Also, to Argus, you get that sharp pain in your head, and the voice you heard just a little bit ago, less than 5 minutes ago, kind of re-echoes back. The choice is yours. Don't make the wrong choice. Kind of like a ping reminder. 12 does not beat my 15.
Hearing that, I steel myself and try to use something I haven't used. I use an Eldritch Blast to try and knock the knife out of his hand.
The blast would hit him, and hitting him probably into Cornelius.
Oh, they found the stuff. So
Would I be able to dash in and push him
You would
out
not.
of the way? Damn.
You could, if you roll high enough, or you could take the hit for him. Remember,
I'll
you
take the
have
hit
a
for
small child with a dagger that's literally within arm's reach, stabbing. This
I'll
is like
dash in the way and take the hit.
Are you sure?
Would he have to roll to get past my armor?
You would have to roll higher than a 15 to take the guy's place. And if so, I would have to roll. It'd be a d20.
D20. Shit.
I shoot the Eldritch Blast.
Would you be roll? 11 is not that high.
Dang it.
As this all kind of slows down, it's like slow motion. Everything just slows down to like a frame at a time. He then mouthed sorry to you, Cornelius, as the dagger is plunged into the guy's stomach, into the record keeper's stomach. You just hear this oomph from the man. When he looks down at the boy, he just kind of smiles softly, patting him on the head. It's okay. This was going to happen. It was just failed to stop. He will drop to his knees and fall over. He then, during this, will hold onto the dagger. It's like a death grip with his hands, both hands, as it slides out of him, dripping with blood. He then is silently crying as he stares at this body.
Was the guy dead immediately, or?
You'll have to check.
Well, without checking, I yell out, no. Push Heathen out the way and use all my charges of healing light on him.
Where are you pushing him? Like to the side? Okay.
Push him out the way. Get out of my way.
As you are doing this, he is limp on the ground. He then, again looking at Cornelius, will have this like bittersweet smile as he puts the dagger to his own throat. And he says, "This was my job. Now that it's over, my life is forfeit." He is now going to try to take his own life.
Okay, hold on.
Again, I've had this prep for weeks.
I try and roll to move in and knock the dagger out of his hand.
For this distance, you are too far. The only people close enough would be Arcus and Draken.
I'm Draken.
I mean, fuck, Arcus and Cornelius.
All right, so Thorn whipped the dagger out of his hand. And it pulls it away 10 feet.
Roll your thing and I'll do a just... Well, I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to take it from a child. I'm gonna do it anyway, just because I'm curious.
Can I cast Shape Water on his tears?
What's your choice?
Ice on his neck.
What?
To make ice on his neck. Because he's cutting his neck, right?
Yeah, he's gonna try to slit his throat.
I've used ice magic before. Try something crazy. Do you want me to make some sort of roll for it? Just a flat D20 or something?
If while this is happening, you're doing it in between the stab and then him trying to slit his own throat, you can. And the dagger will just kind of hit the ice, and he doesn't understand why. And he will try again.
I took the dagger.
Oh, yes. You took it after he hit the ice. Are you gonna take it, or are you like slinging it?
I'm throwing it in the water.
Ah. Okay. That was actually an item you could have kept, but okay. I'm gonna post what this item was you could have kept.
None of us have a revival spell, do we?
That's why you need a
No.
cleric.
We're too low level even for that.
You also could have gotten scrolls or whatever. Anyway,
I could do that later.
he sees you throw the dagger with your whip and he tries to run after it, screaming out, "No, this is where I'm supposed to die."
All right. I am grabbing him, like sternly by the front of the shirt and say, if any of us are going to die, it's going to be me. Now sit down and shut up for once in your life. And just sit him on the ground.
Sorry. He will sit there, but he is sobbing profusely right now. What are you gonna do?
You are forbidden from ever trying that again.
He doesn't say anything. He's just sobbing.
I'm going
So
to
the
go
guy-
up, and while he's distracted, can I make a strength check to rip off the manacle?
What manacle? Oh, you
The
mean
manacle you said is on his wrist.
those are curse shackles, and you would have to find a way to dispel the curse.
Mm,
That's the only way to really get rid of curses is to dispel them.
ah,
And you never really asked the church for that, which could have been something you could have done.
Yeah. We didn't have that information.
You didn't ask.
Oh, we asked Heathen plenty, and he told us very little.
Because he can't tell you much.
Exactly. We asked plenty, but we still didn't have that information.
Well, he told you it was a curse, or they're cursed, but that's about all he could say.
Vela's going to perform medicine on this guy that Astrum tried to heal, the record keeper.
He is dead.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
The entire ground begins to shake, the water slamming against the ground in a violent act of defiance. The gods are saddened by what has partaken. When you look at the book, it is now empty. Its once golden pages now listless and dull. Even the pen, once dripping with ink ready to write, is now bone dry.
Look Heathen in the eyes. Is this why the prince sent you with us?
He nods, technically not saying anything.
I sigh, turn, and scowl in what I feel is the general direction of the capital.
There is a table with other papers on it. Would you like to look?
Yes.
Let
Sit
me.
him down on the stairs. Actually, in one of these chairs by the fire.
No, that's not what I need. Not what I need. Thank you. On it, you will find a note. Give me just a minute. I made a note. Can I? Excuse me. There. Is it showing to you?
Yes.
Oh,
I
wait.
turn and look at everyone.
I just
We've
remembered.
been set.
I put a note right here. There we
Oh, is
go.
that line?
There. That's what I did. Duh. God, I'm stupid.
We've been set up. Grab the note and show it to everyone else.
So it would seem.
It's like, of course we've been set up. We've been set up this whole time. We know we've been set up this whole time. This whole country hates us just for existing.
So is the princess just like him? Is she in on this?
How much
Who's
they seem to hate each other, that's doubtful.
Okay, does anyone know about these record keepers? If they're supposed to be on other continents? Is that what he said?
he said that if you recall that he was the record keeper for this continent and that there were multiple of them.
So speculating, does
Yeah.
anyone know any lore that could be related to this?
As far
Is
as
that
you
a
can
check,
tell, there should
or-
be one for every continent with the clues you've been given, and that they are all targeted by the prince due to the note.
Okay, but do we know anything about the record keepers in lore or related to the gods or stuff like that?
I would say Arcus, being that he was church related, could do a religion to remember.
Let's see.
But this is something very no.
Ah,
This is something you would have to do some research on. As he stated, you shouldn't be here. No one should. Well, I mean, except for like him, but since it's been a few minutes and Heathen is still alive, the curse on his chest will show bright and he will start to be electrocuted. He had failed at his task and he is now being punished.
Viola is going to grab his hand and cast Cure Wounds.
At most, you can keep him alive. He'll just be unconscious for a bit because you're keeping him from dying at this point. But this was supposed to be he ends this and then himself, and then he's no longer a loose end.
I keep
She'll
the
look
note
at
on my person.
Athreos. She'll look at Athreos. No one else is dying today, right? And she's just gonna
If I have anything to say about it, the prince will.
And this
Unless
is
it
where
takes us more than a day to get back there.
we'll end it, and you can all level up.
Yeah, if it wasn't obvious, Athreos is pissed. Alright, well, good game, everyone. Kind of a bitter way to end the session, but
that was pretty good.
yeah. Well, Have a good night, y'all.